Welcome to the GetInChannels.com lobby chat.
What up, guys? Yo, Dead Horse, you there? Ape? Pink? Hello? You guys hear? Hello? Guys.
Yes.
Yeah, who was that? Mika?
Yes.
Aye.
um,
Yeah.
I don't know what's happening with this chat.
Me neither.
Yes. Um, your name is Aaron.
Yep. Aaron. Yep.
Okay. If I call you Aaron, Aaron. Um, um, how when you are with your family
Mm-hmm.
and you have interesting about guns, are your family okay with the guns, or do you need to put
My family's fine with them. In fact, my
Okay.
dad owns like 8.
um, what kind of guns they are? Hunters? Is your father a gun hunter?
He is a
Or-
hunter, yes.
Okay. The hunting part is what your father is.
Yeah, but he understands what the Second Amendment is and how it's like really important.
Okay. For self-defense, if your father have a good hunting gun, that's not maybe the best gun for self-protection.
Oh no, it's not. That's why it's at a 38.
Mm.
Not really the best either, but some.
Have you speaking with your father about things that if somebody is coming his house with bad things,
Mm-hmm.
what he will do? I think that every hunters have secondary gun for a small game. So maybe your
Yeah.
father has a good rifle, but maybe some other guns. And have you talked if there is some human factor?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm thinking about like getting my dad to buy an 18 and a half inch barrel for his 870 and using it for home defense or something.
Is that
And I'm pretty good with my Winchester.
I'm
94, so.
what you are saying that the protection that your father is living at the area where there is no need to think about any problems.
I mean, I don't think it's that. It's just like, well, I'm pretty sure if like somebody would like, come in with an intent to do harm, I'm pretty sure he'd do something about it like real quick.
Mm-hmm.
But like he's not really thinking about getting really anything for home defense, but I'm pretty sure like, I'm pretty sure that 870 would come in handy. We only have like 5 rounds of buckshot for it.
Mm. But how we would clear the scale? If somebody is coming and he have the rival and somebody let's think that he's sleeping. He is sleeping with I think with your mother, and then there is something happening at the house.
Mm-hmm.
And is the rifle with him at the room where he's sleeping, or
no, it's not. It's like It's very like it's like nowhere near his bedroom or anything,
Mm. So
and
if
they're all like unloaded.
um, does he have any dogs?
Does he have any dogs? No, he does not.
Okay,
But we do sometimes. My dad's girlfriend actually, like my dad's like divorced and stuff like that. It's a whole different story, but yeah. But sometimes his girlfriend will bring his cat over, and his cat is like really active. Like there are nights where she won't sleep, and she'll like meow, and it sometimes gets her attention.
but yes, I understand. But cat is if there are some dogs they hear and they will alarms. Then you have um, some time. If the dogs bark, there's somebody coming. Then you have some time uh, more to do something.
Yeah, yeah, there is that gap, between um yeah, there is that, split second where I mean, I know where they're all at. It's
Mm.
just a matter of getting there in time.
But it sounds that you are not taught these things, and perhaps your father has not taught things. Uh, Maybe you should think what would happen. Maybe never ever there is guy who would break your
Right.
or your father's house,
Yeah.
but it doesn't. If you think these things and what to do
Hmm.
prefer. And I don't know at where state you are living, and
Live in Virginia.
okay, but I don't know what the laws are there. So
Our laws are pretty
you,
lax.
you have
One might say who doesn't really know about guns, I guess.
mm,
They're
but
not. We don't have strict gun laws here.
but
We can have
can you
machine guns if
can,
we wanted to.
can you uh, protect yourself with God at your home?
At my home, yeah.
Mm. That's good because the place where I'm living, we can do that.
Oh, yeah.
So that's why I have silencers, and I have a lot of those bleach and
Right.
because really I'm just joking, but the the reason at here is that we don't have no right to protect ourselves,
Mm,
and that fucks.
yeah.
Um, I- um, when you're practicing of shooting, do you have a shooting range or do you have some
I
other?
do have a place to go to. I have a couple places to go to shoot.
Okay, so those are places where there are no other people to looking. So I mean that you can go to place and shoot, and there are no officials thinking about
Yeah,
if
yeah, yeah. There are
okay.
no well, there's like at this one range I go to, there's like NRA instructors and like NRA, and there's like range officers and stuff.
Mhm.
That's a membership. It's kind of a public range, not really. Like you gotta have you gotta have a membership. So
But anyway, if today you want to go to shoot to somewhere, you have the place to go shoot.
hmm
Okay. Uh, how about your father?
yeah,
Do you go to shoot with your father?
yeah. Well, actually, he just watches my little brother and I shoot. He did shoot back in June. Um he went and shot a couple cylinders of his 38 after so long. I've been telling him to buy some like new ammo because the ammo we have is like what 30 years old or something, maybe older, which is probably why some of the wad cutters and stuff like keyhole at 7 yards. They didn't like go off target. They were all on target, but they keyhole.
Um, can you shoot with your father near his home?
Near his home,
Is there any place?
there's a place that's like an hour away from us. It's not like,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay. Do you mother still here?
Hmm?
Is
I'm
your
at my mom's
mother?
house right now.
Hmm?
I'm at my mother's house right now, so yeah. I'm just staying with her this week because my dad's out in Outer Banks.
Okay. What's your is your mother okay with uh, shooting and things like that?
Yeah, yeah, she's fine. She's accepted what the Second Amendment means, and she's all right with having firearms in the house.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you go to shoot with your mother?
No, I've never done that in my life actually. I would like to.
Do you know if your mother has shoot any gun?
Yeah, she has. She's done it before. I haven't seen her do it.
Um, um, from my family, um, my father is against any guns, and
Oh,
and my mother is pro-gun. My mother is okay with guns, and my father is against guns. So when I when I was living with my parents, there was no any guns. And when I left my home, and now when I'm living my own things, and we have talked, I have talked with my father, and I have talked with my mother, and father is still against guns, and my mother has no problems with guns.
All right.
Which part of you? I think that you said where you are living, but about what state you are
Yeah.
living. I'm living at Europe, and
Yeah.
my goal is to move at the stage when I'm out of the work, and that means that it takes about 20 years.
Oh,
And
wow.
and I hope that your country is similar after 20 years like it is now. And
Yeah, I hope it
I,
is.
and because then I don't need to work, so I'm kind of shopping the states where to move. And of course Arizona is good place, but there are and I don't know what I'm looking, but I'm freedom lover. I
Right,
like
right.
I like the freedom, and I think that Arizona and Texas. When I think that when I'm moving to the States, I want a freedom. I want to do what I don't want that somebody is telling me what I should do or should not do, and I will not harm anybody or your system. I will live with the system and do what you want.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you at stage once. So I just want to like have small place to to live and have some rights, and those rights include gun rights. I know that I can't take all my guns to the
Mm-hmm.
States because you have those political reasons. I have
Yeah.
those. I have those com- bad guns which I can take with me, but So fucking what? But that takes 20 plus years. But you are the guys who you have to vote and do the right things, that you have the rights to live with freedom, because I want to live with those freedoms. if, if if you suck, if you suck and do bad things, then there is no future for me at your country.
All right. Yeah, I might be back. I'll be back in this chat or something. I'm skedaddle.
Hey, everybody.
Hello.
Hey, Flippy, did you ever find that stock?
Find the what?
That stock you're looking for?
Nah, I haven't yet. I haven't really looked though, so.
What you doing right now?
I don't want to talk about it.
Then I'm out of here then.
I'm playing with my new gun, making pewing noises at the screen when zombies pop up.
Oh, she came today?
Yep.
How's she feel?
Feels just like the other one. But like it has this classy as fuck gold dot on it, and like the entirety of the gun is black, so it's like a level of class.
All you need to do is make a gold one.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna put a gold barrel in it, and then on my old Vickers Glock, put a silver barrel in it.
Make that motherfucker fancy as fuck.
Mm-hmm.
All you need is a holster, make it and rhinestones and shit.
Nah, what I really need is one of those like double holsters from fucking Face Off.
One for shooting the perpetrator, and the other one just to show off.
Ah, both for showing off. What the fuck? That's retarded. But yeah, I need one of these.
That's badass.
So that way I can carry both Vickers Glocks.
What about bags?
Oh, the mags would go out like across the front.
How many?
I now only have 5.
Give one more and make it equal.
Yeah, so have like 3 gray going across my right side, 3 black going across my left side.
Or gold.
Well, no, like the base plates on them will be black and gray
Oh, okay.
because it's a black Glock and a gray Glock. Who the fuck is this Bill Gates looking motherfucker?
Who is that motherfucker?
I don't know. I'm watching this link that Bob put up. I think it's like for a game show called The Next Top Stripper or something.
Oh yeah, I clicked that.
Like one of the judges is like some weird Bill Gates looking motherfucker.
Probably a rich bastard or some shit.
It might actually be Bill Gates. He's like, hey, I don't speak Russian, but I'm here for the boobies.
Probably that dude the whoever wins comes back to my room.
He just runs up on stage and starts like slapping ones at her. Just runs up like, I make it rain, I make it rain, I make it rain.
Throws a brick at her.
A brick of cash. Or a brick of cocaine.
A brick of cash will hurt more.
There's like little kids in the fucking audience being like, wow, that's awesome. I want to be that when I grow up.
Really?
Dude, I just fucking... It like cut to a scene where there's like little kids in the audience just staring, being like, ooh.
That's my 7 kids. I
Yeah.
gotta win this.
I gotta win this so one day I can become a nurse.
Or massages. Masseuse.
Nah, hookers are the ones who say, yeah, I'm doing this to become a masseuse. Strippers do it to become a nurse.
Or go through medical school.
I mean, the women
Dental school.
woman doctor is a joke. The women can only be nurses. Who the fuck is this blonde girl on the judging panel? Is she like Russia's last like top stripper?
She's the old one, right?
I get. I don't know who these people are. I've never seen the show before.
I think this is how America should be.
Wait, is that her mother on stage being like, "Yeah, that's my daughter."
How the fuck are you proud of that?
Dude, that bitch can move. That's something to be proud of. Although I feel like if the shoe was on the other foot and that was my daughter, I would not be proud. I would be very mad. And someone in that audience is... those judges are getting stabbed.
Somebody's getting shot
Yeah, it's like, nah.
from long distance. Oh, you touched my daughter? Oh.
Wait a second. You have a daughter?
Nope.
Nope.
I'm just saying,
Thank God.
if the situation was like that, I'd be very, very angry at the fact that my daughter would be on Russia's Next Top Stripper.
Wow. I hope that doesn't happen to you.
Hey, Heavy, how's the fucking heat?
Sucks balls. My swamp cooler's still dead, and it's humid as hell, and so, but I had to open up all the windows and doors and shit and run the fans. Cool the fucking
Same
place.
thing.
What was that?
Same thing. It's fucking humid as fuck. Swamp Ass is on the rise.
Huh.
Hey, Flippy, if you see one with the gunshots all over it, she's probably from the hood.
Dude, there's no hood girls in this group. They're all fucking white.
Russian hood.
I don't know. Are these people Russian? Because the fucking words on the wall are in, like, not horrifying fake scribbles. Also, at my new gun shop that I go to now all the time, they give me a free box of ammo with every gun I purchase. Like, regardless.
I'm sorry, were you saying something to me? I was watching the stripper dance thing that you linked to.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
I was curious. I had to see what you put up there, and I was like, oh, this must be in relation to what they're talking about. These good, wholesome American young ladies doing their thing.
Yeah, fucking, this isn't my fault. Bob put me on this path.
Biker Bob?
Yeah, he's like, yo, Flippy, check this out. And it was like Russia's Next Top Stripper. And then following that video was this video.
Well, then there you go. Yeah, well, I mean, thank you, Bob. So, like, did you get my text I just sent you?
Huh? What? Nah.
All right,
Let me
cool.
see here. Okay.
Yeah, it was the one. I got your message today when I was working, but I was working, so I didn't send it back to you.
Yeah,
But,
no worries. I'm like getting all the pricing done and figured out for like the shirt stuff for branded.
Oh, right on. Are you the polos? Or
Uh-huh.
the shooting jersey?
Oh no, the shooting jersey I have nothing to do with.
Right on. Cool. Just let me know. Let me know what the debilio is, how much it's going to be, and I'll get you some money. Man, there's all these people in here and nobody's talking. What's up with that?
I'm watching whatever ethnicity white girls these are fucking wiggle their asses in like interesting and new ways.
Yeah, that was entertaining.
I'm just changing underwear. My third pair today.
Yeah, that's why you need a sock.
Well, man pond, dude. Get a man pond. Put it in between the cheeks. It'll absorb all the swamp ass.
I remember when I was young and would have to change my underwear all the time, and then I found the magic of a sock. And then I didn't have to change my underwear as often.
That's why they call it a happy sock.
Flippy,
Yeah, that was fun to watch. Yes.
are you okay with challenge? my next gun
Your next gun?
challenge. I place here at gun channels some gun. Let's start with shotgun, small shotgun, and you show better gun. And when we are talking about shotguns, then I'm putting better shotgun and you're putting better shotgun, and then sometime you or I win. Then we go to rifles and we show our rifles, one rifles, and I show one rifles and you show better rifle. And after rifles, we go handguns. Because
I only have one shotgun.
Flippy, you are talking so much and I doesn't trust. I doesn't trust you. So
Okay. Well, I mean, I only have one shotgun, so
okay,
I have a
then I will win that round.
I have a Remington 870 Police Magnum that was made the same year that I was.
Okay, so there is no point to go for that. But
This is like Big Bank takes Little Bank with guns.
It's Gunopoly, I guess. Whoever has like assault weapons railroad, you're good. You win.
But how about the rifles? Do you have rifles?
Yeah, I have a handful of rifles.
Okay. So I'm not sure how to start this, but from the rifles, it's 22 is the low bottom.
I don't have any 22s, but
Okay, I won this round. So or not.
How about this? Like, you screen share one of your rifles, like show, turn on your camera and show your rifle, and then Flippy, you do the same thing. And
I don't
then,
have a camera.
oh,
Yes, the problem is that Flippy is saying that Flippy is saying many things, but he is not showing anything.
I don't know, man. He posted his stuff on Instagram.
But not here.
I posted stuff in chats all the time.
I know he's got at least a Glock 19 because I got him a mag for it, and I got a holster in trade for
I now
Glock
have
19.
heavy.
Which
I now
fits
have
my
two Glock 19s. I got my other
Oh.
Vickers today.
Oh, awesome!
Yeah, I'm excited. Dude, the gun shop I go to now gives me like free bullets. It's great. Whenever I buy a new gun, they give me a box of ammo for it for free.
That's awesome, dude. That's how you know you're a good customer.
Now, how I know I'm a good customer is they called me up and they're like, "Yo, Chris, the Glock 19 showed up today." I'm like, "Cool. I'll be there in like 20 minutes to buy it." And they're like, "Okay." I showed up, slapped my money on the counter, and I'm like, I'm buying that. And then my dad came up and took my money and put it, and gave it back to me. He's like, no, I'm paying for that. And I'm like, okay.
You look at him and say, of course, this means just because you're paying for it doesn't mean you get to shoot it.
Oh no, it's 100% mine. Dude, I rub my dick on it and everything, so I have ownership of it now. That's how it works. It's like the Animal Kingdom. That's how you lay claim to things. You just rub your wiener on it.
I tried that with women and I got arrested, so it's probably not a good thing to do.
Wow, you didn't claim enough dominance, I guess.
No, I did. It's just the guy she was married to didn't seem to like that too much. We got into a fight over it. No, I'm just playing. None of that shit happened.
Oh, well then you should have rubbed your dick on. You should have rubbed your dick on him too. And been like, I also own you, motherfucker. What you gonna do? You can't call the police. You're my property.
I was trying to, but he was trying to rub his on mine too. So we were literally trying to sword fight to see who could rub each other. And
Oh,
then we looked
I come back to.
then we said, this seems kind of really gay. We need to stop.
yeah. Well, as long as you don't touch balls and look each other in the eye, it's not gay.
What the fuck did I come back to, dude?
Marking territory.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
I mean, Mika, if you want, I'll tell you what I have, and you could not believe me or believe me. I don't really care.
But Flippy, the problem is not what you are saying, but problem is that I don't believe what you are saying.
Yeah, and like I just said, I can tell you what I have, but if you don't believe me, cool. I don't really care.
Yes, and there is no. You don't need to. You don't. What I'm believing doesn't mean anything for you. But
You're right.
Something you have been here maybe 2 years, and you are saying
No.
a lot of things, and people are saying that you are showing pictures at Instagram, but I'm not really sure if you are if what you are.
He's a panda.
I'm a dude who's just playing another dude who is a dude in a panda suit.
I'm just a dude playing another dude, pretend to be another dude.
I know who I am.
That's a quote from Tropical Thunder, Mika. We're not making fun of you. It's a quote from Tropical Thunder, which is a funny movie.
line up.
Yeah.
No, I haven't been here for 2 years. I've only been here for probably
Not
5
even,
months.
yeah, I was gonna say not even a year yet. I've been here just barely over a year. Well, maybe I am going on 2 years now. Fuck, I'm getting old. I keep forgetting shit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh crap! No, it is 2 years because SHOT Show came and went, and then is coming again. So I'm going on 2 years. Fuck.
But anyway, I'm not sure if Flippy is honestly or is he troll.
Flippy, he's a gun troll. He
I'm an
owns
honest
guns,
troll, if that makes sense.
and he comes in and he just says off the wall shit and makes shit interesting.
I'm like that seasoning slap your old mama. Spicy, sweet, but a little trollish.
What the fuck?
But that doesn't prove anything. And still, I think that Flippy, I still think that you are a troll.
Okay. I'm not claiming not to be a troll. I'm 100% a troll.
But he's a pro gun troll. That's all that matters. He's our troll.
Are you sure? Are you Okay. Yeah.
Are you sure that I'm pro
Yes.
gun?
Yes.
Nah, I'm not pro
Yes.
gun. I'm voting for Hillary and Gary
Sorry,
Johnson. at the
that,
same time.
that's very stupid. Of course, you are pro gun.
Nah, dude, I'm not. I'm like voting for Trump, or I'm voting for fucking Gary Johnson. I'm super anti-gun.
It's like, oh crap, what's the best way to put it? Let me think about this for a second. I'll get back to you. I actually have, I had it on the tip of my tongue and it went away. And getting old sucks. Don't start. If you can, stay young.
I don't know. Mention the Jersey Devil like 100 times. We'll see if I get old.
You'll suck. Start your Glock, right?
Hey, that's okay. Once he goes away, knives and meat get having shit.
So,
hey, I'm in on this shit too, because I get the house. All right.
Fine,
So-
you get my imaginary. Apparently.
Flippy.
Yeah.
I'm claiming the new Vickers Glock, guys. Okay, just to let you know, I'm claiming.
I got
the
the Nowitzki and the 308 and the Mercedes.
No. The Mercedes go to Too Hottie. He already called the cars.
Please, guys, can you, Flippy, can you get one of your guns and get some newspaper or anything, or screenshot of this video and put any gun to the screen and take the picture and send to the gun channels. So
You want you to share a gun?
Oh,
Yeah.
I get it. He wants you to do like they do like in the movies when they're showing like
This is-
kidnapped
yeah.
victims. You just put a
This
gun
proves
there and
that
like the
my Glock is
newspaper.
still alive.
Yeah. This is my Glock. If you want to see it again, you'll send me 100 rounds of ammunition.
so
Heavy, if you want to see my Glock again, you have to send me the 2 Glock mags.
That ain't happening, brother. I don't give a fuck about your Glock too much. I get it when you die anyway, so it's all good.
Flippy, it can be
I can 100%
gun.
do that with literally no issue. I can take a picture right now of the lobby and a handful of guns and a little panda case, all of it at the same time. I'm just not going to do that, though.
okay. Picture of any gun.
Yeah, I can do that. I'm not going to, but I can.
It's like, Mika, think of it like the Brad Paisley song online. All right? Even if he was bullshitting, he can be whatever he wants to be online. And as long as he's pro 2A, we really don't care.
Okay, if you think so.
Well, I mean, I look, if Flippy was anti-gun,
No,
people's channels would be getting shut down and all that crap.
Flippy is
If
not
you just think
anti-gun.
if you just think he's bullshitting about the Mercedes and his guns, I know that's well, I don't know personally. He could have like had a friend with a gun and a Mercedes and have him put that in the
Yes.
car and then take a
Yeah.
picture of it. But I mean, does like the pictures of the guns I have, like on my backdrop for my channel, my AR and my shotgun, you don't know those are mine. I could have just like been at a friend's house and taken a picture, but they're mine.
Yes, I understand. What? Mm.
Yup.
Mm-hmm. So how about that propane and propane accessories?
How about that Ruger American?
Fuck you.
Which one, the rifle or the pistol?
Fuck you and the tunnel you dug to get here.
Well, I heard the Jersey Devil uses them.
Fuck you, Flippy. My brother sucks a dick, and so do you.
Right on. I just got a message, so I see my face and several firearms and a panda box, and I'm going to confirm that Flippy's not full of shit.
Although that does give me an interesting idea for tomorrow's Instagram pic. I need to get like a gaggle of strippers, a couple pounds of blow, and just fill my Mercedes with them and my guns. And be like, this is hashtag big pimpin'.
Well, you know, you could probably use like powdered sugar too, and
Nah, dude.
and not go to jail.
I like the real thing. I like to be real.
Heavy. You said that what you said that means that you trust Flippy.
Well, yeah, I saw.
What any proof you have? Flippy is Flippy.
I just saw a picture of the
Oh,
lobby
you
room.
saw-
Okay, it showed his computer screen. It showed. Hey, yo, I'm trying to answer. It showed his computer screen. His new Larry Vickers Glock standing up, pointing up at the stream. His LCR right below it.
I don't have an
Oh, no,
LCR.
not the other. That's the Smith & Wesson you got. What
Don't
is that?
you insult me, motherfucker.
Yeah, it looked like it was, whatever. It is Smith & Wesson's
Okay.
Nubby revolver. It has a fiber optic sight. I know, I saw that. And then there was a panda box there. There was some other stuff on the desk. And it's legit because it came from Flippy's phone number because we've texted back and forth. And so I'm going to say, yeah, I saw the proof. And if you don't trust me, that's cool. I don't know what to say. I mean, that was an awful descriptive picture, a verbal picture that I drew there. So it's not like I'm making it up. But, I mean, I could. I am a creative person.
Have you ever been told that you are the voice of our generation?
No, but I should be quite often.
Like you're a lyricist with words, like a painting.
Did you want me to paint yet another picture?
No.
I can paint another picture. And I can confirm that he does have the drawing of his thumbnail on his forearm right now. And he's telling us all we're number one.
Yep.
Yeah, Flippy, I gotta come to your place, dude. I want to check out. Fuck, dude, you got like a little goddamn. Like every time I picture Flippy sitting in front of a computer, it's like Professor X and that big fucking visions on it. It's just endless computer shit.
Well,
So,
dude, you've seen my screen. Like,
yeah.
check it. I can see the Matrix. Ooh.
I'm starting to think Flippy is Skynet. That's just all there's to it.
I am Skynet. Actually, that was a conversation earlier.
Yet still there are just talking. There are no any proofs. There are no real proof.
Well, Flippy told you what he had.
Okay.
I told you what Flippy sent me from
Flippy
his
told
house.
me, and you told me, but there is
Flippy, just give me your Instagram.
Oh, okay. There's
oh
my Instagram.
Instagrams. Okay, those are pictures, but like we said again already, newsletter and some gun and photo here, then we can maybe agree that Flippy is not fake. But I think that Flippy is fake.
I don't. Like I said, but then again, you don't trust my word, which is understandable. You want to see physical proof.
Heavy, I won't trust your word if you. But are you sure that you?
I'm pretty sure. I saw his arm with the middle finger up, and his guns there in front of his computer screens. Yeah, it's him. And I can verify it's him because the same tattoo on his arm is his thumbnail. I mean, I didn't show his face, but whatever. I don't need to see his face, really. I'm not trying to picture what he looks like, but
no, identification people.
I don't know, man. I'm not doubting Flippy. So far, every time anybody's tried to doubt Flippy, he's been able to shut him down. So. I mean, who else would admit to buying that ugly stipple-jobbed HK pistol? I mean,
a fucking winner, my friend. A winner who's probably never going to see his gun again. Dude, H&K, I talked to them yesterday, and they're like, all right, it looks like the earliest your gun will show back up, October 28th. And I'm like, that's cool.
Right before Halloween, look at that. You can say trick or treat, and they go, here's your gun, treat.
Yeah. No, I'll call up H&K on October 30th because my gun won't be here. Be like, yo, trick or treat, my gun coming? And they'll be like, trick. It fucking ain't.
Okay. The one reason why I'm asking this stupid question is that today there was one Canadian guy who was telling a lot of things, and he didn't have any gun, but he was still telling stories about guns and how he feels about guns. And I sense same kind of things from Flippy, and you are telling that he has Instagram things, and Heavy is very sure that Flippy has something, but it's why you are so sure? It's just small little.
I saw a picture of his computer screens, which means they're in his house, with his forearm showing the panda tattoo, flipping us the bird with his guns laid out in front of him. That's pretty fucking self-evident.
Okay.
Again, that's a very descriptive make-believe picture if you don't want to believe it, but that is what I saw.
See, Heavy's actually getting kind of terrified at this point that he's going to get a third picture with my cock in it and the guns.
Oh no, I think small things are funny.
Okay. Okay. So.
Ow, my pride.
Okay. So.
No, I'll just whip out one of those miniature fucking G.I. Joe Glocks. I'll be like, look, it's fucking huge.
Flippy, on this AR you have with the Punisher skull on the side of it, do you still have that?
Yep.
Which one is that?
That one is my, what one is that one? That one is one of my spikes that I am going to turn into a competition rifle. I'm going to put an 18-inch silver barrel on it.
Okay. What kind of trigger does that you have
it is a Mega Arms enhanced trigger.
Nonsense.
Very nice.
Okay.
And the grip on it, is that the MOE plus?
Okay.
No, that's just the MOE. Fuck the MOE plus. If I want rubbery, if I want rubbery, textury shit, I'll fucking grab a frog and glue it to my gun.
Actually, that would make it kind of slick. Frogs aren't exactly easy to hold on to. But I like the MOE Plus because I have that on my AR. And when my hand gets sweaty because I'm out in the desert shooting because it's hot out here, my hand doesn't lose its grip. Whereas when I was shooting my friends with the MOE, the plastic, I would lose like my grip. I'd have to readjust my grip all the time.
Okay, heavy. You are a proxy. And Flippy is saying something, and you are following what he is saying. But should we trust you? Okay, heavy. Should we trust you, and why? And what's the problem? We need. As I'm saying I please send one photograph Flippy having any gun with some newspaper thing or something like that, the gun channels, then I will trust. But right now I'm thinking that Flippy is hoax.
Well, for one thing, if you've been around, you know Flippy, and by saying stuff like this is just going to get him to not do anything. He's going to play on that. He's going to make you think, because it gives him something to talk about next time. He likes to fuck with people. And I've visually painted pictures of texts that I've received from Flippy.
Heavy.
All right.
Heavy.
Again,
I have talked about this thing with Flippy about 1 year, 1 year or plus. So I think that Flippy is still hoax.
well, I mean, it's your right. You're right to what you say. I mean, I other than me sharing his information on the computer, which one, I don't know how to do that from my phone to my computer because I'm not techno savvy, which is probably why he sent me the text pictures, and he knows I can't do that shit. But even if I could, I wouldn't do it because those are Flippy sending me messages, and he obviously has already stated he does not want this information to be thrown out on the internet. And again, it's probably because you keep asking him to. I mean, if you just sit back and relax, think what you want to think, one day you'll actually see something. And then you'll be like, aha, or, oh, okay, I was wrong. But best thing to do is just, you stated your opinion. Move on, brother.
At this channel when we have talked about things that different kind of things, Flippy has made some things, but anyway, one photo, one real photo, and then I will close this issue.
And like
Let
I
me
said,
paint you- let me
I
paint
could
you another
literally
picture.
100% do that. I'm just not going to. Also, Heavy, I just want you to know that one does actually have my cock in it. SOE gave it to me when I bought a belt.
Oh, okay, I see it. It's back there behind the patches. All right, I got you.
You fucking get like real quiet for a second, like, wait a moment, where is it? This is about to be some weird kind of like, where's Waldo game?
I knew it was small, but I figured I'd be able to see it. I mean, no, yeah, okay. I see the SOE cock. Yeah, so that's funny, huh? Oh shit, dude. Hey, what's that one patch you have up on top, leaning up against your cock? And I love
a lot
how
of
that's funny.
It's okay. It's a lot of cock.
Well, it's a little cock with a lot of patches. It's got the little Russian flag one, spam can, a G for G webs, and then that's the Wolverines one, right?
Yeah, Red Wolverines.
Yeah, and then is that the AK-47 deck patch
Yep.
behind it?
And then unfortunately, because my SOE cock is so little.
It's a
I
little
could-
red too.
I couldn't. Well, you really should bag it before you tag it. But
Yeah, I was
eh,
gonna say,
live
if
and
you don't want
learn.
to see a doctor, you get some penicillin or something. But yeah, and then on top of that, he's got both Larry Vickers Glocks, his Smith & Wesson revolver, and the Zenith MP5 clone with an AK bayonet right behind that. And they're laying on something. That's just the edge of the desk, right? No, that's something else. I can't see. I'm old. Let me zoom in.
Zoom and enhance.
Yeah, enhance. Oh, that's another bayonet. Okay.
Yep.
Okay, so Flippy won't share any gun photos.
Oh, he's sharing them,
Yeah.
just not with you. Don't take it personal.
Okay,
I mean,
okay.
he's-
So heavy.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, so we should trust you.
You don't have to. I'm just saying. He sent me 3 pictures. I described the 3 pictures. I mean, other than saying it's canted at a 45-degree angle on a slight incline down, where the gray of the first Vickers Glock is kind of shadowed by the haze off the slide from the computer screen, where the black Glock is sitting almost in shadow, just barely recognizable, like etched in shadow with the colors from the white Wolverines patch with red trim popping against the red cock from SOE. I mean, I could get more descriptive if you really want, but I mean,
Okay.
Is this a porno?
Heavy. That
I don't
sounds.
know about you, Mr. Nice,
that
but
sounds
I
very
feel like
cool,
I just got
I-
verbally violated.
I cannot understand
You did.
why Flippy cannot
Yep.
send live video about one of his guns to this forum.
and I'm sorry if you didn't want me to say anything, but I'm just verifying that, yeah, he can do it. He's
Okay,
proven
okay.
3
I'm-
times.
You are
Heavy. I'm super chill with it. It's all good. I just don't want to send out a picture because I'm not giving in to fucking hangout terrorism. I'm not
okay.
Obama. I'm not going to show up and be like, yo, you want my $100,000 million for our people? Let me make it rain real quick with like untraceable bills.
Flippy, I can take one gun and put the camera showing that gun and move my hand with that camera and send to that forum. Why you cannot do that?
I'm not saying I can't do that. In fact, I actually have
Why?
several times. 3 times to be exact.
It's just he shared it with me instead of putting them on gun channels.
Heavy.
DB,
you
what's
are-
your phone? What's your store number? I'll send you these pictures too.
My store number is 556
Okay.
in your face.
All right.
Canoeingyourhead.com. That's my
Alright,
send
I'm
all the
doing it.
emails there.
His address is 2169
Flippy,
Nunya
DM
Dam.
me. Can you send me your? I need to see your Vickers Glock in person.
Okay. Now, do I
the
need
way
to?
I can send you my FFL's information.
All right. Do you need both or just the one?
Well, to be fair, I think I need both to really know if you own
Okay.
guns or whatever.
All right, Flippy, DB's address is 2169 Nunya Dam at Go Fuck Yourself, Georgia.
Wait.
924,
Mika,
you'll never know.
Mika,
I thought his
I don't
address was
blame you
21
for
Jump
thinking
Street.
like when Flippy first came around, everyone was like, "This kid he's just trolling us, man." But like he knows a little bit about guns. He has guns and stuff. So I mean,
He's actually
I
learned
don't
quite a
think,
bit from when
like-
he first showed up here.
if there's any, there are people on gun channels who I totally think are like full of shit. I'm not sure if Flippy's one of them anymore.
Um,
Damn, DB.
You just
You're making me all like misty-eyed over here and whatnot.
But dude, you never had your camera on. Like you never, honestly, I don't really. I know you're not full of shit. I mean, we've talked enough where I think you own guns and shit.
DB,
There are
after all these,
people.
I can't promise you anything. After all these compliments,
When we meet
someone
in
might be
person and
getting
I'm
laid
like,
tonight.
hey, my name is, and I tell you my real name, and you're like, hi, I'm Flippy, then I'll know you're full of shit.
DB,
Yes, sir.
I trust you. If you
Oh,
if
I'm
you
fucking hurt.
That's right. I am the
Fucking
third
heavy
member
over
of.
there.
He
Being
trusts me because
like-
I'm the third member of Gun Channels. So it's like it was G Webs, Ralph, and then I joined. So he knows I've been around the block.
DB, if you are okay with Flippy and you have
Whoa! I didn't say that. I didn't say I was okay
Whoa,
with
dude.
Flippy, dude.
We're
Put on
not-
the brakes there. Put on the brakes there. He didn't go that far.
I
Dude, we're
didn't say I
not,
was okay with him. I'm just saying, like,
we're not like fucking yet, bro.
I think
Like,
he has
come on.
guns, bro. I mean, I think he has firearms. That's about it. That's about
Although
as far as
I will say I feel a little closer to Flippy after he showed me his cock tonight. So you know,
That just
Oh,
happens.
that sucks.
his SOE cock. Get your mind out of the gutter, perverts.
I was watching an SOE video the other day, and like, he's like chastising his stepson on camera. Did you guys see that? I don't know if any of you watch his videos anymore.
Nah, I don't watch his
No.
videos anymore.
But
just buy his shit.
I had like 100 stepdads, so I get the stepdad vibe real quick. And he's like talking to, I don't know if that's his son, but I doubt it is. And he's talking to his stepson there, and he's like, clean up this dog shit. I'm showing you the meaning of hard work. Now clean this dog shit, and you're a fuck up, and you're fucking up all the time. And I knew you fucked up with the dog shit. And then it's like at night, and he's got like these dogs in cages, like sleeping on like a wood crate, and they're like in the back of his fucking compound. And I'm like, I just left a comment like, are those dogs work dogs? Like, I didn't know what to say. Right? I just felt like saying like, dude, the fuck are you doing? Like, you got all these dogs living in cages, and you're talking to your stepson like that? Like, come on, man. I don't know, man. Anyway, fuck that company, bro. I'm seriously like, I would never buy anything from that guy again. I mean, I like, he's like a step above a guy who chains a dog up on a tree and then like just leaves that dog in the back of his house. That's how I feel. Anyway.
Well, how are you supposed to
Next
keep
subject.
neighbor children out of your yard?
Hey, look, don't talk to your stepson like that. I'm just saying, dude. Watch the video, dude.
Dude,
he's
I'll
obnoxious.
tell you what. I'll talk to my imaginary, not real, non-existent stepson however I want.
Nah, dude. Honestly, I've had enough of his like his videos were cute in the beginning, but the last video I saw before this one with the dogs living in a cage outside of his factory
Was
was,
it the cock
an
tattoo?
employee getting his dick tattooed with the company logo for like a used car. Like, yo, dude, come on, bro. I'm done with you. You know what I mean? Like, seriously, there's other brands.
It's like you make a great product, but
Yeah,
for
but
real though.
yeah, I'm done. He's like, how does that dick tattoo feel? Like, and then that, I mean, I don't know, man. That's weird. But anyway, watch the last video. He just put it up like 2 days ago. He's like, you lying to me. You're a fuck up. You're a little fuck up. You're supposed to clean this dog shit. Like, he's like, I'm showing you the meaning of hard work, boy. Go and clean that shit and blah, blah, blah. And all I'm thinking of is like, why are these dogs living outside in these fucking cages? Like, you don't have a fucking farm like that, bro. Anyway.
Wait, so is he living at his shop now? Like,
No, he doesn't live in it. That's my point. He doesn't live at the shop.
So
He's got
are
goats
probably-
and fucking chickens. And now he's got a shit ton of dogs living in cages outside. Like, I don't get it, bro.
Is it like a giant kennel or individual cages?
They were like, I think they were kennels, like 2 dogs in per kennel. He had like fucking 6 dogs. Dude, it just, I don't know. I don't get it. Like, you ain't a fucking farmer like that. It's not, even if they were work dogs.
work dogs for what? Like, what the fuck would you do with dogs?
Like, what are you doing?
Guard dogs. Guard dogs. After he closes down for the night, lets the
No,
dogs out.
no. They're in the back of the factory warehouse place. outdoors, and I'm sure they're going to stay there, like in the winter and in the summer in these cages. And I don't get it, you know what I mean? But whatever. And maybe some like a real guy could, like an outdoorsman, could tell me like why you need to have dogs in cages living on your property where your warehouse is at. Otherwise, I don't get it.
I mean, the only thing I could think of is that they're guard dogs. If they're not guard dogs, then having them on his business properly, they're probably caged for legal reasons, so nobody sues him if they get bit.
He answered me back, and he said, yes, they are work dogs. And I could have like said, for what? But like, I think he means like for herding the fucking goats or something. Like, I have no, you know what I mean? Like, they're
I didn't
not.
even think about that.
That's what I think they might be for like the goats, but they're dogs. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, whatever. I don't know why you talked about the cock shit, but he keeps like there's emails like every week now they have like a sale every week. It's like everything on that website is like constantly 20 off now, 25 off. So for the price, you can't beat the price of their stuff. There's no one can beat that price. However, I think I'm done with that. I think I'm done with their shit.
Yeah, well, until then it comes out with another video.
Yeah, what's worse? Like, what's worse than that? Like him kicking a fucking dog that's living in a cage outside of his warehouse.
He might want to reenact South Park, kick the baby, you know?
Yeah, when he's abusing the dogs living in the cages outside of his warehouse.
I don't know. I haven't watched the videos. I stopped watching. Like, the only time I ever saw him in any videos was when James Yeager was promoting his stuff.
Dude, these fucking cages look like the fucking cages from Metal Gear. From like the new Metal Gear Zero, where the fucking political prisoners are sitting inside.
Yeah, it's like a prison. It's like and then the other thing is like,
It's like a dog prison.
it's like I've been to the Fulton, I've been to the dog jail. You know what I mean? Like where they are at the dog jail. But at least they have they're indoors in the dog jail. Like, you know what I mean? Like your dogs are a step below the dog jail. Anyway, yeah, I'm done. I'm done with that guy. I could have said, like, when he was like, yeah, they're work dogs, I should have said, I was talking about your stepson.
Oh, wow. Yeah. He probably would have sent you back a very colorful message.
No, I'm good, dude. That dude got my address. I don't pop shit on people that got my address somehow. You know, it wouldn't be that hard to be like, "Whoo, oh." You know, remember those videos where you'd be like, "You fucking jackass! You ordered the wrong fucking size, you piece of shit." Then you fucking emailed me. Fucking, you know, that shit was fun in the beginning, but then it was like, you know what? That was cool. That got played out. Then now you're making employees tattoo your company logo on their fucking dick. Right on the fucking head of their dick. I mean, yeah, bro. That's awesome. That is awesome.
Yeah, I'm out. You guys have a good night.
Later, Knives. Is
Later,
Ice showing up?
Knives.
Yeah.
Dude, fucking... For a shitty used truck, would you tattoo, like, some company's logo on the end of your cock?
See, I've been that guy. And they made that offer, and I said, how could I live with myself and look you guys in the face on Monday? You know what I mean? No, I'm just kidding. But, like, no, I couldn't do it. I mean, it wouldn't even be that. It was like, there's a level of respect that is lost. Like, and then you can't even, like, downplay that. Dude, there's been other videos, I haven't watched them, where they're dissing on that guy. You know what I mean? Like, so that whole thing is, to me, it's not a good vibe.
Plus, that's going to bring up a really weird conversation every time you're about to get blown by some bimbo.
Guaranteed he's getting fired. You know what I mean? Like, that guy has had so many employees come and go. Like, you know, and when you get fired, how does that sound? Like, you're fired, man. You were late the last week, and you're going to be like, dude, my dick, though. My dick has the logo. Like, chill.
What, is he going to be like, oh, I need that logo back?
Yeah.
Cut the tip of your dick off.
Shit
Here's
up with
knife.
a
Do it right now in
word.
front of me.
No, they'd
Go
probably
get
make him
herpes and cover that up.
They'd probably do like they do like biker clubs when somebody leaves the club. They gotta cover up all their tattoos and shit.
No, the dude in the chat said, "When did having
like,
an
give me back my-
outside dog become a federal offense?" It's not. I'm sure there's ton. I've actually have had people I knew who chained their dog up to a tree, and that was that. You know what I mean? Like the dog. I don't think the dog ever was coming inside. I just don't like it. It's not a federal offense. I don't fuck with it. That's all. And I don't. And the way he treats his employees and shit on camera, and then that. I'm kind of over that company, man, as like supporting that company. But their product is fucking awesome. I'm not going to deny that. Plus the bungee sling, like, you know, I had one of those. They're dangerous.
I mean, it's
To
okay.
your testicles.
Fucking primary and secondary are just very much into fucking what's that?
2-point slings
Gear or
without
whatever?
spongy. What?
A blue force gear? Yeah, blue force gear.
Oh, that's Vickers, dude.
Yeah, so it's like I could move on
No,
to blue force.
they're
gear,
in a
it's
lot
fine.
of shit, but no, the Vickers, you know, that's like, dude, I've heard a lot of guys say like VTAC, Vickers, whatever. The Vickers slings are government, man. It's a government issue. I think every like Marine gets one or something like that.
Are they now?
They've been that way for a long time. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's old.
Kinda cool. Are you just
Vickers-
saying that to get me to buy a Vickers sling? A blue
No,
force
the Vickers sling is like been used by the military for a long time. It's not like something from this year or nothing like that. They're standard issue. They got like an NSN number. You can buy one, or I think they're standard issue. I forgot who issues them. Not like the entire Marine Corps, but like a bunch.
like MARSOC and shit like that.
Yeah, let me see. Probably like something like that, like MARSOC, but it might be more than that.
It might have expanded to the whole Marine Corps now because, I mean, it makes sense.
They're good slings, bro. Yeah, they're good. I mean, they're good slings. No, the bungee shit was cool too, but like, there's so many people who are like, well, you know, it can, when you're running, you know, if you're ever moving around with it, the thing is bouncing around like a fucking, like a bungee. It's like, you know, up and down. And I guess it was cool for a lot of people. I don't know. I'm not even a rifle guy. I don't know much about it.
Well, maybe you should become a rifle guy there.
Yeah, I should.
Go get yourself a, I don't know,
A rifle.
Flippy, a Noveske AR.
Mm-hmm. Give me a rifle. Well, I don't own any guns anymore.
That's right. I forgot about that.
That's right. Avi, do I need to send you my like imaginary Noveske as well?
You know, I'll take that one. Yeah, I will take. I'll take that. The imaginary Noveske. Oh, you're talking about a picture. God damn it! I thought I was getting a free rifle.
Here, wait. His sling has been, the Vickers sling has been issued to 200,000 troops in service in the United States or foreign military. Then there's this other one, the NSN sling, that's issued to the Marine Corps M27 infantry automatic rifle, whatever that. I guess it's like standard issue with that rifle. The M27 infantry automatic rifle. I don't even know what the fuck.
Isn't the M27 the full auto version of the AR? It's like it can be clipped
it
or
looks like
a magazine or belt fed.
This looks like a fucking HK, dude.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, I think
That's
it's
what I
HK.
thought.
Yeah,
So-
it's the 416, but with a 14.5 inch barrel instead of a
And
10.5.
it's got like a giant scope on it. I'm looking at it right now. That's I don't know. Anyway, that thing is standard issue.
DMR, the DMR rifle.
I didn't even know they fucking were. I didn't know the Marines had the HK.
Yeah, it was actually made for them initially,
Oh, I didn't know that.
and then like they cut down the barrel and gave it to special forces.
I thought the HK rifle was made for the SEALs because like they're always in and out of the water or something. And I
Nope,
knew
it was
that.
adopted by the SEALs later, but it was initially made for the Marine Force because of the whole water thing.
Oh, okay,
Yeah,
okay.
Marines do play in the water too. So and then of course they've got MARSOC, which is Recon, FASTCO, Security Forces, Super Squads, Embassy Duty, all that shit. They've got I think they put them all under the same umbrella now.
Yeah. Well, because then the Marines and the Navy are the same thing.
You're
The
a
Navy's
dick.
all about the water.
Wow.
You're a dick, Flippy. Yes, the Marines are part of the Department of the Navy. We're the men's department of the Navy. All right, fucking stop fucking with the Marines, Flippy.
I mean, it's what the J.C. Penney's. You're the men's department of the Navy, and the Navy being J.C. Penney's.
I can't really argue that either. I mean, shit, our budget, we get like $1 for every $1,000 the Navy gets. So
Oh, it's cool. It even has a little bayonet lug on it.
Yeah, I mean, it's cool. I got a Vickers sling, and I'm not a huge fan of it. But I think maybe it needs to get broken in or whatever. It's just super stiff and thick nylon, and I don't know,
Go ahead.
I'm saying I got this other sling, and it's much thinner webbing, or it's lighter, and it just seems easier to fucking use and shit. So, and I didn't get the padded Vickers sling either, because they make one that's padded, but I didn't even get that shit.
Yeah, I'm gonna have the best sling on the planet, in the future. So,
Which was that?
it's like a Dead Horse special.
Oh, okay. I would like the paracord thing with some quick detach or whatever.
Oh, I'm doing lobster claws. I don't trust quick detach. They don't fucking hold up like fucking something that's physically locked in.
On an AR, where would you put the lobster claw? Because I see guys putting it on the rail, in a hole in the rail or something like that. I don't know. I've seen guys go around the fucking front sight post too, though.
I'm looking at the front sling loop, and then I am going to put a base plate for the fucking underneath the castle. I can't remember the part, but it'll have a sling mount there, and I'll just go 2-point that way. And then when I want to go 1 point, I'll clip it from the front and clip it to that one, and I'll have a single point sling.
Okay. I'm selling my SOE micro rig if anyone wants to buy it. I'll give you a deal. I never used it.
Yeah, it probably won't fit me.
That's true.
It'll fit everybody.
You could use it as a merce, one of those hip hugger. What's that thing called?
Hip pouch. I can put it up, make it a fanny pack.
Fanny pack. I should put that in my ad. It can be used also as a fanny pack. Fucking
fanny pack with armored plates to protect your junk.
Yeah. I'm done with that.
I can wear it like a kilt.
I'm gonna hold my mags in my back pockets, man. Do. So McDonald's is firing Americans. You seen that shit?
What, are they only hiring illegals now?
Yep. Well, they're hiring H-1B visas, people here on temporary work visas. So they just laid off hundreds of fucking Americans. Bye, have a good Christmas. In the accounting department, people who've been working there for a long time, man.
With corporate level.
Yeah, Disney did the same shit last year.
Yeah, I was just gonna bring that up. Yeah.
Yeah, it's fucked up, dude. This is what it is, though. Still love Disney.
They can pay them less and get bigger tax breaks from them.
Yeah, pay them less, and I don't think they get benefits.
And they get tax breaks for doing it. So, that's fucked up.
Trump, motherfucker! That's what I'm fucking talking about. We're gonna build a wall for fucking H-1 visa, motherfucker. They're not coming in either. Yeah, I got that Frank Proctor Way of the Gunsling, and that was cheap and good. It's very good.
You know what? I've always liked just the old, like from back in the day, mil spec slings. Like when I had my A2.
Mhm.
I like those things. Those things are fucking awesome. But then again, it was designed for an A2.
That I never had. I had like the old school AK sling, and that thing was made for like a small child, probably age 10, because like that thing all the way out when you do the buckle all the way, like no, it was all the way out. Holy shit, dude! Like all you could do was like sling it around your arm. Like it had no room in it to like do anything. To put it over your neck, put an arm through there around your neck, and then put your arm through and stuff. And people were like, "Oh, that AK sling is like all you need to hold it, maybe, like to carry the shit."
Well, you know, I believe when it was
so-
developed, the Russians probably weren't exactly well-fed people, so you know.
Yeah.
So I've been reading about this M27 because interest. This isn't the 416. In fact, this was actually made to replace the M249 squad automatic weapon.
Oh, okay.
Okay, now is that the magazine-fed / belt-fed AR looking?
No, it's not.
Okay.
It basically
what
looks
is-
like a 416. It's basically the same internals as a 416. The only real difference is it has a bayonet lug, and it's a 14.5-inch barrel. Initially, they were trying to run them with 100-round magazines, but none of those worked. Like, they couldn't find a magazine that held 100 rounds and worked reliably, so it got dropped for a 30-round mag.
Oh, that's got to make your squad automatic weapon guy happy. I mean, oh yeah. Instead of carrying it'd be a lot lighter, I'm sure, but you have to reload a whole hell of a lot more.
Yeah,
Like,
it's supposed to take over for the new M. It's supposed to basically remove the M249.
How would you take a
supposed to take
saw?
its place.
Like, hey, let me get that saw, and you take this fucking AR, basically, or
Yeah,
How do you-
that's like a
doesn't
fuck
make
no.
sense.
I don't think the Marine Corps would do that. They'd be like, yeah,
the
fuck
saw
you.
has got that fucking can. What is it? Like a 150-round drum thing or whatever?
Oh, it has
Yeah.
it has a 100-round nutsack.
And then it also has a much higher cyclic rate, and it has interchangeable barrels. So when you're laying down to press fire, your barrel overheats, you can pop it out, put a new one in.
Yeah, I don't know how
or-
you replace that with a fucking with a M4 style rifle. Like, here you go. Either way, we're talking about slings. And I know Vickers shit is like official. That's one of the official slings.
Well, they're saying it's more maneuverable and accurate weapon is sufficient enough to support offensive operations at a squad level.
We're not doing shit, man. ISIS is rocking out there, bro.
Here's the fucking article on it. It's kind of
But
interesting.
that's what I'm trying to say. We're not doing shit,
Right on.
bro. That's some crazy shit. You think the political correct police would have been like offensive use? What? That's not what we're talking about. That's offensive.
Yeah, that was one of the other things about it too, is that it had to accept magazines and not be belt fed.
Mad offensive use? You mean like insulting?
Yeah,
God's
it had
people?
to use insults instead of fucking belts. So you reload it by calling it like all kinds of fucking hateful words.
Yeah. It's cool. It's cool, bro.
Oh, it's just going to replace a portion, not all of them, not all of the saws, just a portion of the saws. So they're probably going to have like two saws per squad now instead of 3 or 4. And
It'll replace a portion until they then replace all of them.
no, they'll probably buy that because it looks like they're looking to pitch 6,500 of them. They'll put them out there, and then they'll get feedback from the infantry. The infantry does not pull punches. They'll let you know if it's fucking good or bad, and then they'll go, well, price says or whatever, and then most likely they may buy more, but it looks like they're also getting ready. They want to throw them into like fucking light armored reconnaissance battalions, like armored vehicles, LAVs and shit like that. So
LAV Vickers? Did someone say Vickers?
What? I have two.
Larry Vickers?
blocks.
What?
Where? What?
What? Ooh,
LAV, light
buying that.
armored,
I want
light-
one so bad, dude.
light armored vehicle. Okay, light armored
I'm-
vehicles. They're probably
We
going to
have
throw them
Vickers
in
on our mind. We're Vickers channel tonight.
Vickers channels.
Have you seen it? Some of his Facebook Live shit. You know what's fucked up? I even like left a comment like, this Facebook Live shit is for the fucking birds, man. Like, just go live on Google, man. Like, the comments suck. The fucking video sucks. And then in playback, it sucks. Like, if you just catch the last of it and then like go back on Facebook and watch it again, like it's like they downgrade the fucking quality or something, dude.
Well, also trying to get live interaction with your audience blows.
On
I know,
Facebook,
like on
right?
the Daily Show, we've done some broadcasts out to Facebook, and yeah, we're getting eyes on it, but we can't get any interaction with the people that are actually watching it. I mean,
my guy, my favorite guy right now, John McPhee, the sheriff of Baghdad. He does Facebook Live every Friday, and he answers questions on the fly, like, you know, and it's coming in, like the questions are coming in and stuff, but then I just think the quality fucking sucks, and like the comment section sucks. You're like, it's just such a small window. It's like a small window. So he loses a lot of questions. He'll be sitting there like, come on, send your question, guys. Send your questions, guys. And it's like, I don't know, like he can't even see them or something.
is it people that are like spamming
no.
non-firearm questions?
No, it's people like me and Island. Like we're there, but it's like the box for the questions is really tiny. It's not like
Okay.
And then he says he can't scroll back. Like he'll be like, "Oh man, I missed it." Like, hey, ask that again. Like he can't, as a host or whatever you would call it, he can't go back to the beginning of the comments.
Okay, gotcha.
But either way, but the Vickers shit, he gets way more viewers, I think, than John McPhee. But yeah, I just would rather be on Google. I'd rather be on YouTube. But anyway, Vickers goes live like a lot now, so they're interesting shows. He does the same shit. He's taking questions on the fly from the audience, you know. Good stuff. Good stuff. Shrek said scars are shit. That's what he said.
Shrek.
Yeah, John McPhee. He's like the guy that I was talking about. He doesn't like Vickers either. It's pretty clear. But he's a good guy to listen to. Good podcast or whatever. I always wanted a scar. They're just really super expensive. I guess they don't really do that much more than a really good AR does.
Yeah. On Monday I went to zero my AR, and I wanted to confirm zero on AK I got last winter, which was my Bulgarian. And so I went ahead and I also brought out my Yugo under folder and a 22, just to make sure everything was zero the way I thought. And on my and I had taken some pictures, and when I was in the Daily Gun Show chat, I put them up there. And the AR, I got 4 bullet holes all overlapping each other.
At what distance?
At 50 yards.
Sweet.
Now, but then I've got my Bulgarian AK, and I identified where on the target my point of aim was, because it was not obvious, and then scattered within 5 to 6 inches apart were 5 other shots. As if someone like brand new to learning had just fired a rifle for the first time.
Oh yeah. Well,
which is very
I follow this girl. I've been trying to do a lot of like 25-yard pistol shooting, and I'm like thinking I'm doing real good, you know, getting better and better and stuff. And then today on Instagram, this chick, Rocky Guns, bro, Rocky Guns, and I like her on Instagram. She showed off her group, and I swear it was a 2-inch group at 25 yards, and like I was about to call shenanigans and be like, this is some gun bunny bullshit, you know. But I didn't do it.
Well, did she say, like, was she in a supported, unsupported standings?
She didn't really say. I mean, she
because
says
that
like,
makes a huge difference.
yeah, she didn't really say.
I mean,
I'm looking right now.
if somebody's standing there and two-handed can do it unsupported, yeah, you're a badass. If you can connect the dots like that.
It was fucking outrageous. Yeah, it was. Rocky Guns. Let me see. It was a 3x5 A zone on a head like an IPSC on an IDPA target kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
So that little card on the head that's like 3x5.
Right.
All her rounds are in there.
Right.
Get the fuck out of here!
Who? What?
You gotta be kidding me. Rocky's Guns on Instagram. I don't know if you're on
The other
that.
thing, in addition to shooting position, that a lot of times they don't tell you is now what attempt was that? Was that the third attempt, the 10th attempt?
Oh, dude. I mean, that could have been my 1,000th attempt, and I couldn't have done that. Like, that is a lot of fucking rounds in a 3x5.
That's not necessarily true. I mean, it doesn't take all that. I mean, if you've been shooting for a while and you're willing to shoot from a supported position, to get it, and of course, it's her word.
Oh,
that it's
supported.
25
Yeah,
yards.
I don't think she's supporting it. She's trying to say that's her like standing. It's a lot, man. There's a lot of guys out there that are professional, like instructors and shooters and stuff that they show off their shit, and they're not. That's really some superhuman shit.
Right.
A 3x5, and it looks like she's got like 20 rounds in a 3x5 at 25 yards. That's pretty fucking great.
Well, it is by itself, which is why if you want to impress me, don't do it on Instagram. Do it on video.
Yeah, do it on camera. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Because then I will be impressed, and
I sent her my 25-yard target. I was like, here's what I'm trying to do. You know what I mean? I'm trying to get up. And then, you know, bullseye targets are scoreable. So, like, you know, the 10 ring, the 9 ring, the 8 ring, the 7 ring, it's, you know, I think traditionally you're supposed to shoot like 10 rounds. And then if a perfect score would be 100. This woman is, I think, beyond that. Like, I think she's like 1,000. She's scoring 1,000.
Yeah.
Anyway, whatever.
Yeah, and like, you know, when I was telling you about my AR stuff, it wasn't about my ability in shooting. What I was really trying to demonstrate was the difference between an AR and an AK. A high-end AK versus a middle-of-the-road AR.
Yeah. Remember when we were doing those Gun Channels postal matches? Years ago?
Yep.
Remember Nathan just sent like one hole? He's like, there's my fucking 10 round group or whatever.
Yeah, he was fucking bullseye.
Yeah.
Man.
Yeah, that was incredible.
I was like, well, why didn't you send that in before we started? I wouldn't have bothered doing it.
Yeah, he was like a one-hole shooter. Stone Guy was real good too.
Yeah, that's true.
Anyway, I'm just saying. So your AK is not fucking with your AR. Is that what you're saying?
It's not worth my AR.
Well,
And
what
so
about the trigger? Don't you think the trigger is shit on your AK? Probably.
That's well, it's
I would
definitely
assume
different.
so.
I bet you it's shit. I bet you it's like 6 or 7 pounds of shit.
Yeah, I'd agree with that notion.
Yeah, that's probably the issue. Well, and, you know, because I don't think the barrel is fucked up or your ammo is not capable of it. I think it's probably the trigger and the sights too. Did you have an optic on both or no?
No.
Yeah. Did you have an optic on the AR?
One of them?
Yeah.
No.
Oh. Well, because that would mean that's not playing fair.
Right, but I'm just saying it's not that it didn't hit the mark I was shooting at. I was just looking for consistency, because even if it was, let's say, 2 inches high to the right, but they were all within a tight group, that would still be good.
you have anything clamped onto your barrel, like your AK barrel, like a
No.
rail or something?
Nope. Just vanilla.
What kind of AK is it?
It's a Bulgarian Sam 7.
An Arsenal?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you shouldn't be having any
It's
problems with
that
that.
trigger. I bet you the trigger's garbage, man.
Well, the trigger on Arsenal is garbage.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
But like the AK itself should be more than fine to do whatever you're trying to do with it.
I mean, at this point, it's like, do I try to put a little money into the trigger, or do I stop wasting money and get something else?
Island Survivor says you had an optic on your AR, but you can't remember it because you're in denial. Is that true?
Well, I
You're
could
right.
be in denial, and I could be forgetting it.
Okay. I hope you aren't, because, yeah, obviously that's not playing fair. If you're irons versus irons, yeah. But the Sam 7, the guys that, they're Sam, I think that won, like, they had a rifle match at SHOT Show a year ago, and the guy at K-Bar told me on the phone, like, oh, yeah, did you hear about it? Like, we had the most accurate rifle, blah, blah. It's like a 5.56 or something. Like, so one of those, that's a milled gun too, right? Yeah. It's even supposed to be more accurate than a regular one.
Right.
So, anyway, I know he's just fucking with you.
Yeah. No, I didn't expect the same. Because
I think the trigger's like shit. What kind of trigger do you got in your AR? Just GI?
Yeah.
Standard
But
GI
I
is
have
better
two
than the
different
Arsenal
motors.
trigger.
I have one that just has a mil-spec trigger, and then I have one that has a drop-in trigger.
Mm.
Yeah, so I just read that article, Flippy. That's okay. I can see the points that they're throwing at. It is a very interesting article.
Mm-hmm.
What point are they talking about?
The M27, the debate between the M27 and replacing the 249. And a lot of the initial reactions were similar to mine, and then as I read further, I see that they tested through that, and I was like, oh, okay. That does make sense.
Still heavy. I think that you are Panda Kiss Licker.
I'm a what?
Still, I don't trust Panda.
Okay,
And-
you don't trust Panda.
And
That's fine.
I cannot understand why you are.
Because he's cool and we're friends. That's why. I'm not sucking his dick, dude. I mean, we're
Not
cool.
yet. Not yet. Never.
I mean,
Come
you'd
on,
have to
don't
pay me a
ever
lot
say
of
never.
fucking money. Pay me a
I
lot
mean,
of fucking money.
If you want to keep like impressing upon my greatness, then you very much on your way to be doing that.
Really, Flippy? I'm
If you
about to
wanna-
turn on you, brother.
If you want to keep complimenting me, I mean, I'm not against that.
No, I mean, you're cool. I mean, we've always gotten along. I think you're a funny
You can
guy.
feed me
You make chats
compliments.
interesting. But, I mean, I'm not sucking his dick, Mika. So, I mean, don't be saying shit like that. That's not
But
cool.
come on, just don't rule it out, like we said, man. Shit just happens, man. Shit happens
I-
in Tulsa. Aren't you going to Tulsa, the gun show meetup?
Actually, I can't. I'm not going to have the funding to, so.
Oh, I can't. I'm not gonna have a chance to suck his dick.
Yeah, I know. You know, really,
Well, maybe.
Dude, I
'cause I might
gotta
end up
look-
going to shot.
if he ends up going to shot, then maybe I can look him in his eyes, you know, and if there's like a connection, who knows? But, you know, most likely
Dude.
not going to happen.
Mika, I thought you said you trusted me
Yes.
a little bit, just a little.
A little bit. If
Trust you, but not heavy. But
Yeah,
He
I'm
can't
telling you,
trust you.
I don't need to see Flippy's gun. I know he bought. I'm sure he bought it. I know he bought the other one. I told him to buy the other one.
dude, I didn't buy. I'm telling you what, right now, I did not buy the Glock today. I did not purchase it.
Oh, your dad did or something.
Yeah, my dad bought it for me.
Okay, well that's cool. Either way, I'm just saying. I know. I don't. Dude, he's bought holsters and shit that I recommended and stuff. I feel proud of it. Every time I make someone buy something on Gun Channels, I get like a percentage of Gun Channel stock.
DV has a notch on his headboard for every time he gets someone to buy something.
I think honestly, I'm responsible for at least 10 grand of retail sales out of this motherfucker, dude.
But DP, when you asked if I can trust you, and I said sure. And now, when you were talking about, then there was you didn't trust Flippy.
No, when I first heard him on here, I was like, I thought he was like a kid. I thought he was like a 20-year-old kid who's like just fucking around on here or whatever.
I
mean, we've talked to him for a long time. He knows a lot about guns, and I've never seen him, so I can't be like, I'll bet my life on it. But I have no reason to believe he's lying.
I have no reason to believe he's telling the truth.
About anything, or just? I mean, I'm just saying about gun ownership. Anything else I don't know about.
I don't know. I can't trust him as far as I can see him.
That's true. Okay, but do you think he owns a gun? Like, would you be able, or no? Maybe he doesn't even own a gun.
He has no knowledge.
But knowledge that comes with like someone who's probably an owner. There's only so far reading combat handguns can go.
Well, he seems to quote things that other people say a lot, like, this guy said this, and that guy said that.
I follow him on Instagram, so I've seen a couple of his guns or whatever. So
a couple of pictures of guns he's posted.
You don't know if those are his guns.
Yes.
Okay.
We are just asking, or not we. I'm just asking if he can show one gun at the video at here. Before I was asking about competition. I saw one my gun and you make a better one, and then I said so.
He owns a Turkish HK. Man. He owns a Turkish clone of an HK.
How you know that?
Well, because I think you put it on. Did you put that on your Instagram?
Oh yeah, there's like many pictures of that on my Instagram.
What's the proof?
Yeah, that's a picture again.
Not many people are proud that they own that thing. So it's not like a big thing on.
Damn, DB, that hurts.
Dude, I'm not.
We made so much progress tonight, and now you're just like fucking taking it back on me.
I mean, not many people are putting that up there. That's the goat fucking HK, dude. It's a different one.
I still think that Flippy is hoax.
And the other thing,
all right. Well, that might be true.
Is open. Oh, Instagram is open to be a cheater's paradise.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Hey, look, man. All I know is he's voting for Trump. We're building the wall. Mexico's paying for that shit.
Goddamn right we are.
Yeah, and that's all, man.
And I want to
defend Trump.
I want to see a video of it. That's all I want to see is a video.
Of me building the wall, voting for Trump, or what?
I think that's illegal.
Like you're asking for a lot of things.
And a picture of your hand and a gun.
I mean, I did that.
Man.
I could do everything you're asking me to do.
Wait, so
but I'm
for
not
real,
going to.
Heavy, he sent you photos of a gun, right? Heavy's gone? Probably, right?
Yeah, Heavy's over there being mad that he was part of the Navy.
Heavy left. But anyway, apparently he sent a bunch of photos to Heavy tonight. So.
You don't know. We don't know. Maybe not.
We don't know.
On his mind.
I don't trust Heavy either. Heavy might be a host.
What's the point to send photos to Heavy?
Yeah, that's the real question.
Why on earth you?
Heavy's probably
That's the real question.
too, man.
Can we trust Heavy? Yeah, is he even heavy? Maybe he's actually like light. Maybe his name doesn't even have B in it. Maybe he's like Light Jenny or whatever.
Funny ass shit, man.
Flippy, when you are talking about this, we cannot trust you because you are.
Okay.
I can trust Heavy because we've told each other to shut the fuck up before and like screamed at each other, and now we're still talking. So it's pretty cool.
Yes, you can trust Heavy, but what proof Heavy has about Flippy.
What proof? Well, apparently he's the one who got the photos tonight, so he saw them. If he's lying, that's different. But now it'd be two people lying.
What kind of photos?
This is like the JFK assassination. Eventually, someone's gonna say, "Hey, man, it's all a hoax," and we need to get more and more people involved.
How if you open your webcam for a few seconds?
I don't have a webcam.
And go on chatroulette.com.
Gunchails chat roulette.
Dude,
Chances are it's a dick.
I've never asked another man to turn on his webcam before.
Every laptop has a camera.
I don't have a laptop.
Okay.
Yeah, we've seen his screen. No, you used to do like that screen cap shit, right? Or like you would share your desktop. He had. I know he was serious because he had 100,000 tabs open at once, and it was like shocking. I've never seen that many tabs open on a computer before.
Okay, DP. If we send some background picture, and he.
I mean, it was definitely the computer of a troll. I will admit that. There's no way that computer was not owned by a troll of some sort, because the amount of tabs he had open it meant like he has like 100 gigs of RAM or some shit on his computer, man. So he's either a gamer or he's a professional troll.
He's a troll.
I think you're right.
Yep,
I just hope he's voting for Trump.
Nah, dude, I'm voting for Gary Johnson.
You motherfucker!
I'm sorry, DB. I'm sorry, but I just enjoy the smell of my own farts too much not to vote for Gary Johnson.
But he's gonna make so many changes.
Yeah, he's the president we deserve, not the one we need.
He's a cool guy. I'd definitely rip a few bowls with him of cereal. Wait. They're talking about this AK shit, man. Dano, I believe it's all on the operator. I mean, you should shoot fucking irons. You should, if you're gonna really compare those two rifles, you should be shooting them both.
Well, did you zero your irons before you started doing the blat, or are you just it's got to be zeroed?
At the range was to do the zeroing. It's not that it wasn't zero. That's not the point. The point was
the group.
Even at the same point of aim, they were scattered all over the place.
Yeah, I think that's the trigger. I could be wrong.
I would agree with that assessment because the fucking Bulgarian trigger is garbage.
It's a real heavy trigger. And where were you doing? 50 yards?
That's where I was trying to zero it at.
Yeah, you could bring it back in. I try to do like
I just wanted my zero on my AR and my AK to be the same.
Mm-hmm.
But they don't have to be the same. That's what I was just trying to do.
Yeah, I watch these videos because I live in the city, and I can't go to outdoor ranges and stuff. And I'm doing this 10-yard. I did the 10-yard 50, which was on an AR, which was one empty shell casing or 1.9 inches below your impact. So you have two dots on a paper. I set it up and then have one dot, and then 1.9 inches below that dot, another dot. And you aim for the above dot, and if all your rounds can touch each other on the dot that's 1.9 inches below, you have a pretty rude 50-yard zero. So at least you're there. You know what I mean? Like, you're close.
Right.
You're close enough for a city guy.
Right.
So I did that to all my rifles recently.
You're
supposed to go confirm, but I can't. I don't have a 50-yard range to confirm it.
Right. And the reason I shoot a 50-yard zero is when I do shoot my rifles for fun, I shoot at a 200-yard range.
Oh, that's awesome.
So, which is on the same range as where I'm zeroing it.
Gotcha.
So there's a steel plate out at 200 yards, so you can shoot and you can hear it.
And did you sight? I guess it doesn't matter.
I mean, as long as I can hit a 10-inch plate at 200 yards, I'm happy.
Yeah. Wow, that's pretty fucking slick. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but the real question is, do you have video of it?
Yeah, or do you even exist?
Yeah. Are you real?
I only have a
No,
picture
we know
with my
Dano.
handwriting on it.
Dano used to do his chats from the Lazy Boy. We remember the Lazy Boy.
And I'm still sitting in the Lazy Boy right now, as a matter of fact.
Yep, we remember. See, not all of us started out with the no camera on. Actually, probably G-Webs was the only one that was no camera on and stayed that way.
Yeah, he was no camera from pre-internet.
Yeah. So most of us had our fucking little face out there, and we were showing shit off at some point.
Yeah.
So Mika, and Mika showed his shit off too. Like he was showing his rifles off at one point. I remember.
Oh yeah, that was just like past winter, I think.
Yeah. Well, we were all in here. Island is a guy who never had a camera on. And I've never seen anything of his either, and I have no reason to doubt anything he ever said. Like okay, I don't need to be like, oh, you bought something? Let me see it. I need you to show it to me.
I'm going to stand up for a minute because I just remembered Z only has a microphone. He doesn't have a regular camera.
Oh, okay. Well, either way, there's people that I've never seen and never saw what they bought, but we'll have conversations. It never crossed my mind like, oh, you're just lying. Like you're lying. Why would you say that? You know what I mean?
Okay.
But no, Mika, I totally hear you. I mean, I've talked to people who were like, "Who's this new guy, Flippy? He sounds like he's too good to be true, man. He's here to save gun channel. He saved gun channels, Mika. It wouldn't even be around anymore if it wasn't for this guy.
Okay.
What can I say? I'm the hero we deserve, not the one.
He really is. He was Chad Gold for so long that.
Would you let Mika show his AK?
No.
Okay, good.
That's not AK, but I still
That's a Dragunov.
that I still think Flippy is hoax.
Okay.
I love that. I love it, man. Why aren't you here more often? We could boot Flippy. We don't need Flippy anymore. If you come around every night.
No. If Flippy can show and prove that he is real, then it's okay, and I will suck his.
You're gonna suck his dick at SHOT Show in front of everybody?
I'm okay. Okay, maybe
Mika,
not.
I have a serious question for you.
Anyway.
Wait, now that I think about it, it's worse than it tastes.
And this is not AK. I have sold this many times.
Was that a Dragunov or a Tiger?
Dragunov.
It's a hoax. You're
Okay,
like sharing. You're doing some.
I have Tiger also.
I have a serious
also
question
Tiger,
for you.
but this is Dragunov, and this is
Can I
very.
get this
Well, this is dragging on something.
attention for a minute? Mika, can I get your attention for a minute? Is that a yes?
This chat's way better than I thought it was going to
Okay, I have a Bulgarian Sam 7, all right? And I want your opinion. To bring its accuracy at 50, I'm going to make it meters for a 0. Do you think it's possible with a 7.62 by 39 to have the bullets actually within 1 inch of each other if you put an optic on it at 50 yards? Can the group get that tight?
That's the one That's one MOA at 50.
Right.
Well, that's a 50. So that's different. One MOA is usually about 100. It's not a one MOA gun, dude.
Well, that's what I'm asking him. Since he has a lot more and different experience, I want his opinion.
I'm just collecting guns. I don't know.
Oh, bullshit. You know more than you say.
I think a 2-inch group would be doable at 100. So maybe at 50, I don't know.
That's what I'm talking about. But it'd be a 50-yard 0.
Mm-hmm.
Is with a scope. Is the 7.62 by 39 capable of doing
a quarter?
1 inch?
Like, how about a quarter? I've seen fuckers on forums and video and shit do like a quarter. Like you put a quarter on it and it covers all the holes. I'm not sure you're gonna get a fucking clover leaf, dude.
I'm not talking about perfect.
Yeah.
I'm talking approximate. I like that though.
You know, like you know who's a good guy to watch? The early Military Arms Channel stuff, where he had the SAM-7 and he went out and he did the tests with like certain ammo and stuff, and like he was showing you his groups at like 100 and 50, and like even technically your rifle is no different than the SAM-7 with the folding stock. That SAM-7, whatever the fuck it was called. So
Right.
watch his videos and see, because he obviously shoots a lot. It's the same fucking rifle. That barrel in the SAM-7 is like supposed to be like Steyr or technology, whatever the fuck that means. Like I just remember like it's cold hammer forged, super fucking accurate. It's supposed to be really a good fucking barrel. So your trigger shit, like that's everyone knows the trigger shit. You know, so watch those early Mac videos. Go back and look at a Military Arms channel where he did the SAM-7 testing. And I'm pretty sure at 50 or at 100, he was getting like a quarter size group. You know, like maybe I think it was at 50. But either way, that's what the gun's capable of, or his gun was. I doubt your shit is any different. I just think the trigger's like garbage, dude. And if you're shooting an AR and then you're, you know, shooting the AK, it's a big difference, I think. It's a few pounds, man. And then the reset is like clunky as shit, right? When the reset's like clunk, and then I don't know. I'm gonna find the fucking video right now because now I'm curious.
Okay. You know what? Here, I'll do the gun channels first. I'll show my face on camera.
No, don't do it. I don't want to see that.
Nope, it's happening. Bam.
I don't. You're gonna. I have a feeling you look like a young Edge or something like that.
Well,
That's
when
me.
you're Kirby
That's me on the set of the Suicide Squad. I was there for a day. It was great. They're like, "We need you."
Yeah.
I was like walking down the street. They're like, "Hey, you with the AK? We need you for this scene." I'm like, "Me? All right."
Yeah. Military Arms Channel. This fucking guy, man. He goes to Turkey. He's chilling with goats. All kinds of shit, this guy, man. SAM-7.
What the fuck? Dude,
Okay,
they
so
have
here's
10
his-
action figures from Suicide Squad.
So Dano, are you on Gun Channels? I'm gonna link you this video. I'm gonna put it in the lobby chat. I don't know if you're there, but
Okay.
I found it, so I did use some. You don't have to like do the research. Okay, so here is his. If you go to 5:02, okay, 5 minutes and 2 seconds into this 9-minute video, he starts showing you his groups with different kinds of ammo, and I'm thinking at about 4 minutes, he starts shooting. So, hold on.
Well, that's close enough. I figure he's shooting Red Army Standard.
Right. So I want to hear his. I want to hear his distance.
Using this ammunition were between 3 and 4 inches. I moved over to the Wolf 123. However, I found the best group accuracy tests using the Romanian-made Red Army Standard 123 grain ball ammunition. However, I found the best groups I could muster using this ammunition were between 3 and 4 inches.
So he says 3 or 4 inches. I'm not sure yet at the distance, but I think he's doing.
A nice, clean-looking.
I think he's doing 100. But anyway, that's. Let's see. So if he says 3 or 4 inches, it's either at 50 or at 100. This ain't at 10 feet. You know, he's doing either a 50 or 100 yard, man.
Rifle. It's very smooth, so it makes pulling the bolt to the rear very easy, very smooth. Nice off.
Okay, so he's doing 5-shot groups at 100, and he's getting 3 to 4 inches. Okay, with the Red Army Standard, which is whatever. I don't even know about that.
Right. It's range ammo.
Okay, so yeah, I mean that's probably what you should expect, because that basically is your rifle, except that has a folding stock that they welded on the back of the gun, or they did something with it like that.
It's pinned onto the trunnion.
Yeah, but either way, I
But
would
he's
say that
using
should
an
be more. He is using an optic, right? Of course.
Did you happen to know it? I'm assuming that's some sort of glass 1x6.
No, I'm not sure, but I know if I can
1x4 or
remember
something.
back that long ago, 4 years ago. I think it was like a Russian fucking optic he had on there, right? It was like a. He doesn't really talk about it too much. He might mention it once, but yeah, it looks magnified. It might be a 4, like a 4.
Oh, DB, he has a new video of the 9mm M&P
Who? Oh yeah, that thing choked, man. It choked.
running the gauntlet that changes every week for some reason.
Yeah, did he change it again? I just know it
I
choked.
don't know. I haven't seen it. All I did see, however, it was him put out a video like last week where he's like the pistol testing method.
Yeah,
And it
but
was
that
like,
was
what?
before he switched it up.
Yeah.
That's what pissed me off, man. I was like, oh,
Well,
he did it.
that video came after he switched it up, like after he put out the Glock
okay.
17 video. It was like almost
Either
like a
way, the
response
M&P
video to
was
that.
failing so bad he stopped. He was like, all right, this is done. We're done. This gun is not working.
Which M&P was he doing?
A full-size 9mm.
Oh, and this is military arms?
Yeah, he's been doing these torture tests with this, like, you know, he's got like water, sand, mud, water, mud, sand, and whatever he's doing. And he's doing these tests. And I think so far he did like the Rec 7, the P226 Legion, the Glock 17, the M&P. Is there something else? And
He did
no,
the
that was
Legion.
it.
No, he did the Legion, the Rec 01, the Glock 17. He did that other SIG, the polymer one, and then the M&P 9.
So in what way did the M&P fail?
I haven't seen it yet. I don't know.
Oh. Well, who said they saw it?
It wouldn't fire.
As a result of what test?
The water and the mud and the sand. Like he would rinse it all off. The gun was just wasn't working anymore. The trigger wasn't working. It wouldn't fire.
Okay, so the debris somehow got inside the fire control mechanism.
Yeah. And when I saw the 17 one, that's the thing. He's like, hey, I have this new pistol testing method. Like, this is going to be a new standard where I think he shoots the gun. He then puts the gun in some sand. Then he shoots the gun. Then he puts the gun and he'll rinse the gun off in some water. Then he'll put it in like mud and then shoot it. And then he'll rinse that off with water. And he'll just keep doing it. Like, and then we'll see when the gun fails. And the Glock 17, I think he got like a light primer strike or something. Something happened. Like that was it. And I was like, well, okay. At that point when he was like, hey, we're going to do a Glock 17 test, he was like, hey, last time when I did the other pistols, I didn't like pack the mud on the gun, but this time I'm going to pack the mud on the gun. So at that point I felt really pissed because it was like, you're totally changing the test. You can't test like 3 or 4 guns and say like, yeah, we're going to do this like standard, this standard, and then everything is going to be the same, and then all of a sudden like just change it up out of nowhere and be like, well, I'm going to start packing mud on the gun, because then you just changed it. Like, so now if this gun fails or passes, it's still not the same as the other tests. But either way, so the Rec 7 did the best.
About the same gun, what is at the video about?
Is that your Bavarian?
Channels.
What are you talking about?
The video about military armed channels, which you sent the link.
Oh yeah. He said the 3 to 4
gun.
It's a 4-power Bro optic. It basically looks like a ACOG.
It's like a Russian ACOG or something.
Yeah, I don't know who makes this or like what country this comes from.
I know he's got Russian optics. I've seen him talk about him before.
Yeah.
Hey, you get my text?
Yeah.
You notice something about the finger?
I didn't get a picture. I just see what you said.
I sent a picture right beforehand.
Oh, well, that hasn't shown up yet. It'll probably come like 3 days from now, and I'll be like, what the fuck?
It's funny, dude. I was just noticing that. I'm like, fuck. So when you get it, let me know. We'll discuss it. Sorry, guys. Go back to what you're doing.
That's okay. I'm gonna go watch the rest of the military arms video, so I'll be back in a few minutes.
Okay. Please take notes and come back and share what you learned with the class.
We'll hold the door for you.
Outstanding.
All right, it just popped in.
Here, you notice something weird about the finger?
Yeah, it looks old as fuck.
It looks like there's shit on there. Were you?
Oh, there's that too. No, if you look at the fist, the finger goes off at an angle.
Oh yeah,
To the
that's
left.
because I broke my fingers when I was younger.
No, I'm talking about my finger. If you
I
look
know.
at
I'm
my
saying with
knuckles,
my fingers are all like kind of curved because they all got broken when I was younger.
yeah, I did a lot of knuckle breaking. If you look at my knuckles, you can see how fucked up they are.
Yep.
So,
Same.
the right one's fine. The other one looks like I'm trying to point you in a different direction. I actually have to concentrate to get it to stand straight to be able to give you the bird. Otherwise, it just kind of counts off like I'm pointing off to the side.
Heavy. You said that you got 3 photos from Flippy. Can you show those to us?
No, I can't. He did not want them shown. And one, I do not know how to transfer. Like, I'm sure I could figure it out if I wanted to, but I don't. Transfer photos from my phone to my computer is so, And he said he didn't want those pictures shown.
So complicated. Oh, okay, it's so complicated.
This
Okay,
is like Mika is like this is like Oliver Stone movie now. Like
This is like Hillary.
the movie. Snowden.
Lying Hillary.
Damn, this dude's fucking calling me Hillary now. Shit.
Lying Hillary, dude.
You want to know why I believe in Flippy? Straight up. You want to know why?
Because this motherfucker over here called me out, so I fucking shipped him his shit.
No, not even that. Don't know them. Don't you know you from fucking Adam, dude? Don't know you at all, right? I mean, never met ever, correct?
Yep.
Yet somehow, some fucking way, you got your mind fucking wrapped around the fact that at some point I needed a fucking grip from Palm, and motherfucker wouldn't take no for an answer. So everybody that's giving Flippy shit over this, that, or the other thing, yeah, he talks a lot of shit. I ain't trying to say he don't. He talks a lot of fucking shit. But you know what? The fucking dude is real. And I mean, that's all I got to say on that. Now, he might be real full of shit sometimes, but nonetheless, the motherfucker is real.
But Island, where's your
Not to be confused. Not to be confused.
So was Donnie
video.
Brasco.
Yeah, but Island, where's your video though? For real.
Actually, you know what? In the picture that I did post, I don't think that it had the new grip on it yet either.
See,
or
I'm
did
still
it?
imaginary.
Wait a minute. Wait, nope. I take it back. Because if I go to, as a matter of fact, I even shouted you out on my Instagram. Here you go. Here you go, Flippy. Boom. Right there. Right there. Specifically thanked them in the comments for the U.S. Palm AK, whatever the BG is, the something grip.
Oh, U.S. Palm grip. And yeah, that thing's the fucking best, isn't it?
I have to concede that it is much, much better than the standard grip that comes. And I think it's just
And
because
you're
the standard
goddamn right
grip,
it is.
the standard grip is just so small, whereas this one fits in the hand pretty good. This one
Dude,
fits in
that
the hand really
fucking
well.
U.S. Palm grip is like the best thing ever. I also really like the Tango down grips for ARs. Oh,
Oh.
and that optic, it was created by a company called Broe, which is an American company. The founder, it was founded in 2009 by Brian K. Broe, who was the former director of operations of Trijicon Inc.
Hey, I got a question.
And that's why it
How
looks
is-
so much like an ACOG.
How is it even possible that the number on my AK says 0744? Like, is it from a specific batch that it says that? Because there's no way that this is the 744th SLR 107, right?
Yeah,
Like-
but no, don't you have a letter number too? A KO or something? Like a KZ or something?
Oh, wait a minute.
There's two letters in front of that.
DB. It is actually XM something.
Yeah, see?
something
Now you know.
and then
So, yeah,
07.
they got a letter code and a number.
Okay.
Mine,
Okay, that makes
mine
a
that
lot
I
more
just sold
sense.
was a KO.
Now, DB, I meant to
It was
ask,
a
dude.
knockout.
You've been selling a lot of stuff lately. Is everything okay, dude? Is there something we can help with?
Nothing is
I'm not
okay, bro. No, I just
Okay.
told you. Nothing is. Hillary's gonna win, bro. She's
Okay.
gonna do executive orders. I'm not running around like a fucking chicken with my head cut off, looking for 7.62 by 39 and all this shit. When that's gone, okay, you're talking. This is an ancient. This is an ancient weapon. Okay,
All right.
this is not a weapon of modern times, man. You know, and plus,
Right? 1947, right?
you can't take a bolt. You can't I can't go, hey, your bolt's broken, and take my bolt and give it to you, even though we both have SLR 107 FRs, right? That's a
can't.
no-go.
No,
Really?
you
That's a
can't.
no-go. Like
Each
no.
each bolt is specifically headspace to each barrel.
Yeah, it's in terms of modern interchangeability and like getting ready to hunker down type of shit. No. Anyway, I love the rifle. I went ape. I have 3 ARs. Like
What,
at one point I had like an AR in that thing, and then I had like another AR, and then I was like, oh, then I had 2 AKs and then an AR, and then I was going back and forth, and then I was like, fuck it, I'm just going full AR, and I started buying mags.
What are you up to? If you can.
On
you
AR?
feel like saying. Yeah. If you feel like saying.
Like 90?
Holy.
I mean, that's
I
not even.
felt, dude, well, here's my deal. I've told you before. Like, I only still have the 1 AR. I would like to change it to 2 at some point.
Dude, I just
But I got almost 45, I think. for
The AR,
those.
the mags that we were talking about. I just sold the 240 round the Circle 10 mags, right? I had 2
70
40
bucks,
rounders
80
and I had
bucks.
3 30 rounders. I just sold them for 230.
Total for everything?
Yeah, and I gave the guy a deal because he's buying everything.
Yeah, actually, you did because
Yeah.
you could have got. Well, no, you know what?
No, I
Because
looked
that
it
made
up,
you
like,
only-
right-
well, you only charged them like $50 for those 40 rounders, then, really.
Uh,
Right? Well, maybe 55, maybe.
No, I gave him 50. I think I gave them for 50 because right now K-Bar has the 30 rounders for 44.
Yeah.
And I'm selling my shit for like 40.
Yeah.
Anyway, the point is that 200 and whatever is 20 AR mags.
It
That's
is.
like, so like
It
that's
is.
I'm
not
turning,
trying
you
to
know.
say it's not.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
not
just-
trying to
it's-
say.
it's yeah.
But man,
I'm
here's
not,
my
I'm not
trick.
saying I'm going to go
Like-
get 20 AR mags, but I'm saying like that's what I was doing. I was selling all that shit to get that to get the AR stuff together.
See, and I wonder if I'm spreading myself too thin because whether it's the 7.62 by 39, the 7.62 by 51, or the 5.56, you know.
Oh, the
sure,
ammo.
I can. Yeah, I can pick up anything and shoot it basically, but it's kind of hard to have lots of all of that, you know.
Well, that's the other thing. Looking at my closet now, it's a lot simpler. It's like
Yeah.
it's like
You know what
you
you
know, I sold 2,000 rounds of 7.62.
Nice. Now,
that's what
what
I had.
AR did you add? If
Well, I had a
may ask?
Crusader lower.
Okay. Oh,
that
so
I
you just
put
finished it out.
I put a Bravo company parts kit in there,
Okay.
and then I got a Bravo lightweight, Cold Hammer Forge lightweight upper, and then I put a Midwest Industries like the drop-in rail thing.
Yep.
But then my other AR, I fucking free floated the rail. I put like a ALG free float on there. So
Are all of them still carbine length gas systems?
yeah, I don't have yeah. Trust me, I wish I would have done the pinned and welded shit, but I didn't do it.
Well, I wasn't even thinking that. I was thinking how much people were talking about mid-length gas and how it
Mhm.
beats up the rifle less. And I'm inclined to agree.
Mhm.
I just don't happen to have a mid-length gas AR at this time.
Oh no, I don't even.
I should
notice the
simply
difference.
yes.
I
Yes.
sold I had a Daniel Defense rifle complete, but it was carbine length. And a couple years ago, I sold the upper and took that money and got a mid-length from
Yeah.
Bravo when it was on sale.
All of my ARs are carbine length, except for my Noveski, which I'm building out, and that's going to be a mid length.
So DB, are you gonna sell all 3 ARs, DB, and get a Citizen?
Probably get the Hodge.
Oh, you fucking are going all the way.
Jesus
Okay.
Christ!
I thought it was fucking
Just
mad.
gonna get the 4K Hodge, dude.
Are you
No,
going to
no.
stuff a sandwich in it as well?
Dude, you know what the first thing that
No.
happened? I was looking at my
You don't even
SLR,
get
right?
to look at the Hodge. If I
I
had a
sold the-
Hodge,
Oh
Fuck
no! Did you see the video where they take the pins out of the Hodge and they're like, it's put together. The upper and the lower are like, I don't know, like it's like a 1911, dude. Like the shit won't come off. Like you gotta kind of pull it off.
like straight up, don't fuck with it is what that's telling
They're
you.
hand fit.
Don't fuck with it. And now I remember when primary and secondary, I know they were giving it shit, but like they were giving it shit in a good way.
They were joking. That was some guy like shoving
Exactly.
Twinkies
They were
in there or something.
Yeah, they were totally ribbing it. But again,
Dude, shove the sandwich into it.
Yeah, it was
Close.
like a peanut butter in there, peanut butter jelly.
He's like,
But
I'm just
Shrek-
feeding the Hodge
No,
stuff.
Shrek's the Citizen Arm shit.
I'm
I would
a
do
believer.
if I could.
I'm a believer in the Shrek.
I'm a believer in the Shrek, and I'm a believer in Citizen Arms. But I don't think you need a whole rifle from him. Like you can pay him for an upper. That probably would have
Well,
been
see, what I
something.
was
If I
thinking
was
is,
just
man-
doing it now, that's probably what I would have been interested in that.
I would like to be able to afford one of their 308s. Is what I would like. I mean,
Or one, dude, the 7.62 by 39. I've seen that guy's website and the groups that his 7.62 by 39 AR
It's
lower,
pretty
you know,
sick.
the AR uppers are yeah, it's match. It's looking like fucking 2-inch groups at 100. I don't know how he's doing it, but whatever.
If I can, Hawaii guy.
yes.
Okay,
You're a
So-
hoax.
You're a fake.
so you got something from Panda. You
Yes. You're correct.
Panda.
From the Panda. Yes, I did.
Panda.
As a matter of fact, you know what?
Panda.
Actually,
Honda.
he didn't even send it to me direct. He actually ordered it and had it sent to me. He wasn't even going to send me a used one, like anybody else would that had an extra one. No. He literally fucking ordered it from AIM and.
How
had it
did
sent
we
to
get back on Panda, dude?
But no, wait, but you have a question.
Okay.
okay?
You have a question, Mika. You have a question.
Okay, so you
I got broads in Atlanta.
get
I'm listening, Mika. Don't worry. I'm listening.
okay. So still
Credit cards in
Yeah.
Atlanta.
there is no proof that Flippy has any gun.
Well,
Last chat I've been in
You know what?
since the last
I mean,
chat Mika was in, dude. Mika,
Mika,
you need to be here
I'm-
every day, bro.
Mika, you're not wrong in your observation. I'm just going simply on the fact that what he did for me, I'm willing to at least listen to what he has to say. And also, I've already listened to him enough to know that he is completely full of shit from time to time. Yes? I mean, I figured that out all on my own. Yes, time to time. Not always.
I would say,
just time to time.
depending on the time of the day, has his moment come yet?
Well, yeah,
Well,
of
now,
course
Dan,
I'm not
I know
full of
for a
shit
fact
all day long
sometimes-
because when I wake up, I
Right?
take a poop.
Right? And then you're not so full of shit.
Yeah, and then
But,
I'm like pretty
so,
good for a while.
depending on what he says, Mika, then that's the qualifier right there. Depending on what Flippy says, depends on whether I believe him or not.
Maybe we ought to rephrase that. He spews a lot of shit a lot of the time, but
Oh no, no. I mean, we've discussed this him and I before. He does talk a lot of shit, and sometimes he is here solely to push buttons, like Dano or whatever. And sometimes I just view it as comic relief, and he keeps things light and entertaining. And if anything, it's one of those things when you just kind of watch the car crash as you drive by, because it's like the train wreck. You just gotta check it out just to make sure. But he was straight with me, dude. I mean, he was honest. He fucking did what he said he was going to do. So if he tells me that he has guns, I'm going to be inclined to believe him.
Okay.
As far as proof, physical proof, no, I have not. I've not seen any physical proof other than what he has posted, and including one time in the chat when he posted on Instagram. We bullied him into posting a picture of his SLR 107 with the bayonet that would not go on, as a matter of fact, and he literally did that.
Yeah,
during the
and
chat.
we saw the piece of shit HK he bought with the crazy stippling, right?
Yep.
I saw that.
Yes, we did see that.
I sit here and fondly think of the day that comes to me.
So, although I will agree with you, Mika, that as far as physical proof or video evidence, you're right. You're right. There that does not exist. But at the same time, it's still relatively believable to me when he says he does own firearms.
Why?
Because
Why?
I think it's definitely why. Because sometimes he comes from a position of knowledge that not everybody will have, and it would be something that you might actually have to own one of those firearms in order to have the knowledge that he'll talk about sometimes. He'll definitely refer to certain things that if you didn't have that firearm, more than likely you wouldn't know what it is that he's referring to. So that's definitely happened a couple of times. And
Okay.
But being that that's a single-digit percentage of the total information that comes out from him.
Nope. I disagree with that statement. Usually Flippy just wants to talk shit to like get it out there so he gets good coverage. But the rest of the time, if we're actually trying to keep on some form of a topic or actually talking about actual guns as opposed to the middle school type of bullshit, like he's usually on pretty close to point, especially if it's something he likes to talk about. Usually. And then there's the rest of the times when he does really just want to poke buttons. I mean,
I guess the only difference,
which is usually pretty entertaining. I'm sorry, I find it quite entertaining sometimes to sit out there and listen to all the button pushing.
the difference I think is the perceived percentage of the two.
Well,
I don't
again,
necessarily
I would say,
disagree
Dano,
with you,
whenever you're in the chat, I do see an increased amount of shit being talked. I guess I could say that. Now, I don't know whether he does that specifically for you to entertain you while you're here. I'm not sure.
I mean,
because I would definitely say that sometimes when you're not here, and I might be in the chat, that there's less of that.
Because
specifically
I spend more time listening
going on
to chats than I spend in chats. By far.
Oh, don't get me wrong. We're probably 5 minutes away from him to start talk about bukkake or some type of other fucking porn anime something.
I have a serious question.
Don't give him ideas.
Is it that time of night?
It is not an idea.
I have a serious question.
It is not an idea.
Where does this, like, I can't see the future saying coming. What's this coming from?
What are you talking about?
Well, I've been hearing this in the last couple of days. Like, I can't see the future.
Started the other day with me, Smeggy, and Panda Bear Man in a chat.
Oh, really?
And it may have been somebody
what
else.
happened?
What was the impetus for the statement in the beginning?
I'm
I mean,
trying to
Dano,
remember.
do you want me to talk about it, or would you like to talk about it?
Well, why don't you go ahead and give it? Because I can't remember exactly how it
Okay.
started.
Basically, what happened was I was mentioning, I'm like, yo, I definitely need to get some more magazines for my Glock. I'm going to buy those Vicker magazines with the Vicker butt pads on them.
Okay.
To which Dano was like, well, why would you need the butt pad ones? I'm like, well, because they have edges on them so that if I needed to, it'll help me strip it from my strip it from my gun.
Truly.
Dano then went about saying,
Stop.
I'm just now getting to the good part.
This
But okay.
discussion started before of that, because
They asked for a specific thing.
maybe half year or year ago.
I wasn't here a year ago.
Best effort.
Flippy Flippy, what you are saying, and when we are chatting, you are always saying something stupid. So,
Not always. Come on.
Okay.
Flippy, I really don't trust.
You wouldn't trust him as a teammate.
You are familiar
On
with
the-
guns.
on the
Hey, I wouldn't leave him nowhere near my grandma, Mika.
If you send parts,
I don't know. Does your grandma got the
Nobody-
big old titties and a big old pocketbook to go with
No,
them?
I just mean you'd leave her on the side of the road, you son of a bitch. That's what
Yeah.
I mean. I don't mean like you're gonna hit on my grandma. I just mean if you were giving my grandma a ride home, there's a
Mika,
potential.
tell
that
him how you
could have a
really
touch.
feel. Mika, can you tell him how you really feel? I
Okay,
think
well
you're
let's
holding back.
let's go back to something real quick here.
Let's
Hey,
finish
Dano,
the story
so
real
far
quick.
with the story that I've been portraying, have I been accurate, give or take, from what happened?
Yeah, so far so good.
Okay. So I replied by saying because I like the idea of having magazines that are easy to strip out of my gun in case like something bad happens and I need to strip it out.
Yep.
Dano then was like, well, do your mags not drop free? And I said, well, they do right now, but I'm not a future seer. I'm not a fortune teller. I can't tell if in the future at some point something might happen to my gun and I really need to get a new mag into it.
Right.
But my magazine isn't dropping free.
Yep.
And then there were people who weren't happy with that answer, so it then escalated from there. And I was told, since I'm not a future seer, that I probably should get a 50 caliber rifle to prevent a truck from running me over because I can't see the future.
Right. Because you can't
Well,
see the future, then nothing's ever good enough.
Well, now wait a minute. I
what-
want to comment on the 50
what's
cal.
the point? What's the point
Wait a
of
minute.
that?
Wait a minute. I want to comment on the 50 cal. Yes, Flippy, you little
Yes, to the
motherfucker. You should have a 50 cal rifle. God damn it. And that's what I'm going to say on that. So the next part of it, of the stripping the magazine because of a potential like a double feed or the round gets sideways, or the mag partially comes out but a round drops in and goes diagonal. Yeah, if you are in a situation where you've had an issue, you need to get that magazine out of there, or your gun is completely out of use. It's out of action.
But
So
you don't
having
spend money unless you already have a problem in hand. If he's having
No, that is not
problem,
true at all. That is not true at all. That is simply
absolutely
like
true. You don't fix things.
no, that is
broke.
bullshit. That's preventive maintenance, bro.
So you don't
That's what
buy
that is.
insurance?
No, it's not preventive maintenance. You don't replace your
Yes, it
tires
is.
until your tires are due to be replaced. Do you replace them when they still got?
No,
plenty of
you
tread
don't
left?
replace your tires. I
course you
bought new
don't.
tires when I didn't need tires. I just went to a different type of tire.
You just
So-
wait till they're bald.
No, as a matter of fact, I don't. But this is the difference between your opinion of what is necessary, what is needed, what is mandatory, and somebody else's that doesn't seem to think things the same way that you do, so therefore they're wrong. And I don't necessarily agree with that.
I have something to say.
I've
something to
definitely
say.
seen it in classes. I've seen it in videos where it actually has happened that the person needed to strip the magazine out of the gun because it was out of action. Now, I have never witnessed this in wartime.
Plate in there is no guarantee that it's going to come out either. I mean, you need to know how to strip it out.
I have no problem saying I've
really
done
hard,
that,
I'd
and
assume.
I've had to strip mags out for double feeds and malfunctions and stuff, forced ones, thank God, because they were dummy rounds.
Right.
However, and then creating your own 3-point failure, I can do it with the stock Glock mag. It doesn't mean that it would be better and easier to do it with the fucking Vickers base plate.
And that's my point.
But
I
now
mean, you
is it
can
Daniel
get
that
in
you
there and
said
try to like grab it with your fingertips and your fingernail and that
But what I'm
groove.
trying to say is, if it allows the person more purchase, literally to be able to get more on that magazine to rip that sucker out, because as you know, DB, yes, they were manufactured malfunctions, right? If that shit happens in the real deal Holyfield, you want that shit, you want to rip that shit out in part of a second. Am I correct? And
No, yeah. I mean, I've had it happen on 1911s and shit with no fucking, but then the 1911s suck too. I mean, to grab the mag
So,
out. But either way,
I guess
the Vickers thing was designed so that you'd have more to grab onto. That's all.
Yeah. Okay, so
That was all.
I guess my real point is this: is that if it's something that he wants for his gun because it's a perceived improvement to it, and he spent a little bit of money on it, and where the point is that people disagree with him for spending the money, well, to me, that's on them, not on him, because if he got something that he wanted, and it's supposedly supposed to be a perceived improvement, and it allows him to, if needed, operate and clear a malfunction in a more timely manner, I don't see what the big deal is. So I don't see that it's a future seeing issue. I don't see it's a future seeing issue at all.
There was another mag base plate that had a
why on earth you are speaking about magazines? This magazines or
Because that was what was brought up like
That
2
was the
minutes
question.
ago and
no,
deliberately asked about.
No.
No, it was.
No,
DB
actually,
just asked about it. He's
question
what's
was-
this
No, I
about?
asked about this saying I can't see into the future, and now I got where it comes from. I was going to say there's another Glock mag plate that comes out in a triangle in front of the front
Is that
strap.
the Terran? Or no, that's not the Terran.
It's something else. It's like the
Magazines.
cat or some other thing.
It's got
And
a
that's supposed to help you with like a one-handed thing, like you could catch it on your
damn.
to take the mag out one-handed and shit, because that's something the Vickers one won't do.
Hello, please, stop.
Oh, I like that.
Okay, my bad. Hold on.
Stop speaking about magazines. That's not the problem. That's not the discussion.
No, actually, that was our discussion. What is your discussion?
No. It
Yes,
wasn't.
actually, it was. So what is your discussion?
No. You joined that chat later.
This was days ago. This thing we're talking about.
Yes.
I don't remember. I wasn't there.
That's what I am asking.
Mhm.
Is Flippy with
Transgender?
us or
Is Flippy with us or what? I don't understand.
No.
What is the question, Mika? What is the actual question that you're trying to do here?
is Flippy real?
A chair.
No, let him ask the question, please.
My bad.
Is Flippy real? Is that the actual question?
Is he too good to be true? Is what he's really trying to say.
Oh,
No. Don't put the words.
I won't. I apologize.
okay. Well, what is the goddamn question then?
Spit it out, motherfucker.
Come on, Mika. We know you got a question here. Lay it on us, bro.
Can you be silent?
Yes.
Okay. Can you be
Yes.
silent?
Yes. We're quiet.
Okay.
Lay it on us, brother.
Like church mice.
I think that Flippy is not real. Flippy has been here about 1 or 2 years, and he has made contacts with different people, but he's really not gun guy. He is troll.
What is the final solution, Mika?
Wow. Wait a minute. No. Wow.
What do we do? What
Real
do we
quick,
do
though.
now?
Just real quick.
Hey,
Don't
is-
mind. May I make one correction to your statement, Mika? I haven't been here for a year. I've been here for like maybe 5 months.
I was gonna say it's maybe 8.
Almost
You're
6
pushing
months.
almost 8.
Nah, it's almost a year, man. Come on.
Well,
'Cause
I'm
you were-
getting
you were
there.
here-
It's getting
you were-
closer.
You were here before the end of last year, so we're already into September. So you're getting close to your 1 year.
Although it does
Oh,
seem
shit.
like 10.
It seems
Now,
like 10 years.
Wait, but to
Yeah, time
Mika's
flies when
point,
you're having fun, Dano.
to Mika's point, he might be saying fake, but he might really mean ingenuine. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And
Like he's
is
a total liberal.
he implying that Flippy could be an actual troll?
A plant.
Absolutely, he could be a troll. I mean,
he's
come on.
co-opting this movement we've got here.
He loves to troll. As a matter of fact, he will make a statement to softball it up so somebody can hit it, so that then he can troll on them making the statement. I've definitely witnessed that. So,
Yeah,
So you
you
can
know,
see
I was
the future?
troll. I
but do I
started off
think
as a troll
do
in
I
the
think
comments.
Flippy is actually a genuine gun owner? If that's the actual question, is he a genuine gun owner? He can still be a genuine gun owner and still be a troll. So, I mean, he can be both. This is America, man.
Zombie Master Bob.
No, not even anywhere near the same fucking level of insanity, Dano. Not even
that was a genuine gun owner.
Not even on the same side of the fucking hemisphere of the planet as that dude.
Well, I'm just
That
saying
dude
it's
was
an example.
Straight up cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. Nuttier than a squirrel turd.
He was
That guy.
real, though. At least he was real.
Hey, well,
There's
at least
some
the
chat
reality
gold
is
going on here. What's
Does-
going on
reality is
here?
an
Does
exception to him.
Flippy has any guns? Does Flippy has any guns?
Yes.
What's the proof? What's the proof?
The proof is that I don't have. Wait. I got
It's in
it.
the-
I got it.
it's in the
I got
pudding.
it. Oh, I so got it. I so got it. I so got this. Check it out, dude. I don't need to see gravity to know it works. I don't need to see God in order to believe in him. So therefore, if Flippy tells me that he has guns, and based on what I know of him, which is sometimes he talks a lot of shit, sometimes he is completely full of shit, sometimes he trolls purposefully and with reckless abandon, which, by the way, there's a golf clap there for you somewhere there, Flippy, because sometimes you do a really, really good job of fucking pushing those buttons.
Replace sometimes with often.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I'm loving this chat. Like, I fucking have the.
Well, you're the
biggest
center
kick
of
from this.
attention.
I
you
know.
little shit.
It's
I hope
fantastic.
fucking Old Skid is enjoying this shit because he's the
Oh,
only one watching.
Wait a minute. Old Skid.
Fucking Old
is
Skid's like
definitely-
beating off hardcore right now. He's like, yeah, that's
Old
my
Skid,
favorite.
You know what? I can almost guarantee Old Skid is going to give us a comment on this chat. I would not be surprised. I just went and looked at some of the Old Skid comments from earlier that I had on some of my old videos, and compared to what you guys are getting, like, he was sort of, dare I say, nice to me compared to what I've seen some of you guys get for.
Yeah,
I mean,
we get bad stuff, man.
But
He gets scary, but anyway, either way,
have
he's a
you
good guy.
any proof? Have I guy have any proof?
No.
I don't ask proof because, again, like I said, gravity works, right? I don't see the proof of gravity. I believe in God, and guess what? I don't see any proof of God.
Hey guys,
But-
I just joined in here. Pardon me, I'm late. Are we saying that Flippy's not a gun guy? He's just a fucking. He's just a troll who's.
No, we're not saying that. Mika is convinced that he doesn't
Scotty
really
is
exist.
convinced.
No, he's not a troll, but I don't.
He wants proof. He
No,
wants
wait, I have a
tangible
question.
proof.
It's not what he.
I understand. I understand what Mika's saying,
He
but
wants
Mika,
real
I gotta ask you a
ODM.
question.
One bad Marine gun porn proof.
Now, Mika, do you happen to remember when we did the chat about 2 years ago with the anti-gunner? I believe the dude's name was Daredevil. Do you remember that chat?
Yes, but yes, I remember it was.
That was like 3 years ago with Yankee and
Well,
shit.
okay, so it might be that long, but
But I was there. I remember.
okay. So I'm just using this as a reference point. So you do know what I'm talking about when I say that dude was an anti-gunner, but yet I don't think that he owned firearms, but he shot firearms at his air quotes friend's house.
Yes. He was very proud that he was a friend who has a lot of guns.
Right, but that dude himself was anti-arrogant and not overly knowledgeable. Would you agree with that?
He was totally anti-gun.
Okay, but I guess what I'm saying, he was also not overly knowledgeable. Correct? He was not overly knowledgeable about firearms in general. So it was clear that even through his baloney, you could tell that he was not a firearms owner and he did not use firearms with any type of regularity. Would you agree with that?
I agree, but he was very anti-gun, but he liked it. He was very anti-gun, but he liked it to shoot with.
Right, which you would think would actually almost be an oxymoron, would you not? I mean, the two don't really go together. Would you somewhat agree on that, Mika? Well, that the fact that he liked to shoot guns, but yet he was an anti-gunner, those two things really don't go together. But yet that was
Yeah.
the dichotomy of that dude, right?
That guy wanted to shoot guns.
Oh, just hold on, Tuhati. Hold on, Tuhati.
Yeah, I apologize.
Say it again, Mika, please.
That guy was very anti-gun,
Yes,
but he liked to shoot with guns.
right. But would you agree that those two things do not normally go together, correct? In general, for anybody, not necessarily for that guy, for anybody, that normally if you're an anti-gunner, you don't usually like to shoot. Would you agree that that those two things are different from each other?
Yeah. No, I don't disagree. You are right.
Okay. So if you simply take that situation and you take it to Flippy, but literally just like his name, you're going to have to flip it. Take it to somebody that likes guns, or at least says they do, but doesn't shoot a lot. So literally, it's the same thing. It's just on opposite ends of it. So how is it not possible for that to be the case then? It's the same thing. It's just in the opposite direction. It's like the opposite end of the scale if you want to look at it like a teeter-totter.
What I could say, I don't follow you because if there's people who has no problems with guns, that doesn't mean that they are shooting every day.
Right.
Also,
But
I have a
I'm
problem with what you
using
said, Island.
Daredevil as an example from the previous chat. Somebody that you knew that person to be anti-gun. You also believed him when he said he didn't own any guns. So literally, it's the same thing, just on the different side of the coin. Basically, it's the same coin. It's just the other side for Flippy.
Yeah, but I shoot though. At least I think I shoot. Last month I
Right.
put about 500 rounds downrange through my imaginary terrorist gun.
Oh, the turkey,
Yeah.
the turkey HK.
Mhm.
And that's what I was going to come in and say is, you know, the little time I've known Flippy, I think he's put more rounds downrange than
You mean
I have.
he reported to have put rounds down range.
No,
No,
I would
he did.
actually, you know what? I'm going to be the defense attorney in here, and I'm calling Dano to the stand right now. Dano, do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God?
As much as it will hurt, I will do my best.
All right. So you, Dano, have known Flippy pretty much since he's come in the chats, yes?
As much as we can know anyone over the internet, I
Oh my
suppose you are
God.
correct.
Oh, okay. And
I mean, is that not a
have
fair
you
statement?
seen?
This is some
I'm
Judge
fine with it.
Judy
I'm
ass
fine
shit
with it.
going on right now.
I'm fine with it. I'm fine with it.
Okay.
Now, have you seen any of his pictures that he has posted, whether on gun channels or Instagram?
No, I have not.
All right, Flippy, do me one favor. This is all you got to do, bro. Take Instagram, pull up one picture, share it on the internal. That's all you
There's
got
the
to do, bro.
entirety of my Instagram.
Who does he
All
have
right.
to prove
So now,
that to,
Dano,
though?
now, wait a minute. No. Hey, believe me, nobody to answer your question, Scotty. Now, Dano, you're still on the stand. I want you to take a look through his Instagram for just a second for me, okay?
I'm scared. Could you hold my hand?
Yes. As far as I know, it's all PG.
I mean, there's more wizards than you would like.
The
but less
motherfucker
than
has
you
a
vote
wizard
for.
on a box, by the way. So I just want you to take a look through his Instagram for a second, if you would, Dano.
Okay, I'm looking at one of his one picture that's been posted from.
Well, if you actually click on the name Flippy4020, it'll actually
Oh,
take you
okay.
to his actual page where you're going to see like 9 to 12. Okay.
Gotcha.
One of them being the picture that we guilted him into showing us with the AK and the bayonet.
The one that proves it to me is that HKP30 is so hideous and disgusting.
Hey,
And
it's a
no one
P30L,
had
all right?
ever, like, you couldn't make that up, how ugly that fucking thing was. And he talked about
no,
it.
I'm not going to disagree with you on that.
Oh no!
Now-
I mean, I mentioned that earlier. I was like, "That's fact." Who the hell would actually brag that they had that?
Who would do that
out
to
of
a
all those-
P30 at all? Like,
Out of
somebody
all of
did.
his Instagram pictures that he has on there, he did. We have visual proof that he bought the EOTech from Priest
And he just bought
on the trading post.
He just bought another one from, or he just bought a revolver from. Who was it?
Oh,
I
right,
didn't
he bought
buy
it from Girk. From Girk, right?
I didn't buy anything from Girk. I traded the gun to Girk for the revolver.
Okay,
Oh, wow.
perfect.
That's brave.
Well,
Because I would, and
yeah,
all the dealings
I mean,
and trading I've done, I'd never been like, "Hey, you send me a gun for a gun," because I always wonder, like, that's just so easy to get deaded on. Like, where's my shit? Like, I sent you a gun.
Actually,
like, where's
that
my gun?
proves he has not
Now,
one but
I
two
want
guns.
to ask all of you in the chat that everybody knows about Girk. Do you think Girk is going to put up with any freaking shenanigans about gun
Oh, hell
trades?
no. Hell no. He'd go to Texas looking for Flippy.
What did you trade Girk, man? By the way, I'm
I
just curious.
traded him my PAP, my
cool.
PAP 92, my M92 PAP.
So that proves he had two guns.
So
He had the PAP,
he's
and now
not-
he's got the revolver.
not his bias.
So I'm just saying my evidence is that Girk. That's my evidence for Flippy.
Do you have any more questions for me while I'm on the stand?
Nope, you're all good, Dan. Now, you looked at it. Dan, would you think looking at his Instagram pages that is somebody that owns firearms?
Actually,
years
there's
have you
one
been
photo
talking and-
that is very convincing.
Okay, that's all.
And it's the one showing the bayonet on the AK up against the wall because it's not an artistic picture.
Right? No, literally, we guilted him into doing that picture
And
in the
because
chat.
it's not artistic and it's not a picture that someone would brag about necessarily, it was obviously posted for some other reason, i.e. proof of something.
Yep.
So because of that reason and that one picture, for me, that would be a tipping point.
Okay, that's cool, man.
And there is also another picture with the same wall or the floor. I think it's the same gun. It's the same gun, and
I'm sorry.
same magazine, same magazine, and it's.
So you're
Well,
saying he has
I'm-
two separate pictures of the same gun?
Yeah. I'm super late here. Flippy, is he saying that you photoshopped this, or that you don't own any guns, or?
Pretty much. It's sorry, Flip. Go ahead.
Oh, no
Master.
worries. It's good. You can do it.
And pretty much, Mika is pulling Flippy's punk card in regards to guns. He thinks Flippy talks a lot of smack and is just trolling us, and he wanted proof to prove that
Well,
he's
by the
not,
way,
and I believe he's
Mika's not wrong on that part of his assumption. By the way, I mean
Oh,
Mika
no,
is
I've
not
already
wrong
said-
on that part of the assumption.
No, I've already said that. Yeah, Flippy's full of crap. He's a troll, but he's a pro gun troll. He's our
Hey.
troll.
He's our
I'm-
troll, exactly.
I'm full of love for my Larry Vickers Glocks. All right. Which honestly, they have not left my hand this entire conversation because I'm still running
Wait.
a new gun high.
Wait, you finally you got your brand new one already?
Yep.
Damn.
I went to the gun store today, picked it up.
Oh, and DB. By the way, you've been a Gun Channel member 3 days longer than I have. You jerk.
Yes,
Just wanted to say that.
But since this group predates gun channels, that doesn't necessarily mean what one might think it means.
This group.
Well, Dano, you're just mad because you're a day after me. That's all.
Well, no, I'm just saying.
It's better. It's okay.
The 8 of December.
As a YouTube group, not all of us, many of us predate gun channels.
Absolutely.
Well, I definitely predate gun channels, just not with you guys. I've been around for many, many years.
I definitely predate gun channels. I'm just wondering on if it's the same people in here who have been around.
There are new people, and there are some people that have left.
That is true.
Happens all the
But
time.
anyway, this talk was very interesting, but I don't understand why there is no one picture. If Flippy could take one picture with some new image.
Wait, you need the newspaper. Do you have a newspaper with today's date?
Proof of life.
Yeah, like
we need a proof of life.
we need a whole fucking newspaper with today's date.
Oh no, that was something mentioned.
But
You wanted proof of life before you paid the ransom.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Heavy can at least confirm that at the very least I have 4 guns. One of which is the new Vickers Glock.
Yes,
But
I have a picture showing both.
What's the problem? What's the problem? Just one picture showing something with the gun, and after that,
I don't understand.
Yeah,
He's showed
okay.
many
Where's
pictures with the gun. I don't get what the
I
thing
think the
is.
Girk thing is enough, honestly. Like if Girk fucking traded a gun with this imaginary character,
Well, and actually, you can
we
see
would have heard
Flippy's
about
hand.
it. Like,
You can actually see Flippy's hand in one of the pictures, by the way.
And Miko, where are you located? Just for reference.
Finland.
Actually, you can't see my hand in any of the pictures. However, you can see my foot in one of
What?
them.
No,
That's an
No.
alleged foot.
that's a
Alleged
hand,
foot.
dude. Look at the one to the right of the vertical MPK thing.
No, that was the guy at the gun shop who was making sure I wasn't going to steal my
Now,
silencer.
Flippy, you little
I don't
son
have
of a
enough beer
bitch,
for
I
this
gave
shit.
you an
This-
avenue right there. You could have drove a truck through that motherfucker, and yet
this is one of the
you
best
didn't.
chats ever in history. It's going down in history
this
as the
me
best chat in months.
Dude, I'm glad I jumped in when I did. This is freaking awesome.
this is me with rifle. So
What's with G-Web in the chat section? He's given a layout of like when we joined. I am the 3rd member of Gun Channels, which makes me like Alexander Hamilton or some shit.
Oh, do you
Except Z, you
Shotgun
joined like a
helping
day.
everybody?
You joined like a day after me or some shit.
Oh, that's what I said. I'm a little bitter that you joined literally like 2 or 3 days before me. You son
Yeah,
of a
you
bitch.
joined early, dude. I'm the 15th. Dano, you were the 18th.
Yeah,
Dano was the 19th.
yeah.
What's scary is that I think G-Web's with the NSA, dude. He's keeping track on all this. He's got all this information on us, dude.
All right. Other than one of us, I may be the youngest one in here, or least seniority in here. Mika, how long have you been around?
Since he's been here before the date, but he was definitely here since January 22nd, 2014.
I would guess about 1975 to 1978 is when Mika popped out.
Yeah, probably somewhere in there.
my number is about 40 something because I waited.
He wanted to see if this is going to be real or not. I'm with you on that, Mika.
So I'm late. I'm about something 40 something, but this whole situation is so stupid. One photo with Flippy.
He just wants to see your face, man.
I just want to point out that this is the same thing. I'm being
It's
like
the best
murdered
chat in the
right
world.
now. They're like,
Wait, I want to do
think he's got
an
a
old
hit
school.
squad
This-
coming
I
to
re-
your house or
listen,
something.
I'm Alexander Hamilton. Listen, can we do an old school left to right?
Nice.
What do you
Nice.
think Flippy looks like if he was like a famous actor? And I'm going with the guy from. Hold on, I'll tell you right now. This is who I think he looks like.
The other
Now I
day,
could be wrong.
Described as
This is a left to right, Dano. This is left to right now.
Old school.
Old school left to right shit we're doing.
Oh, so I'm gonna have to write it down.
Now you know left
So-
to right is different for everybody.
Well, if he's given his first, it would
Well,
be.
here's my first one. I think Flippy looks like, I'm trying to find the actor's name, Jonah Hill.
Okay. Fair
That's
enough.
who I think he
Now,
looks
Flippy,
like.
you're not allowed to say who's closest until we all guess, okay?
Okay, no.
All right. So now, DB, since you brought it up, you got to tell us who's the left or right. You got to call us each out, since we don't know what it looks like. So it's from your point of view, DB. So you got to call out who's.
So let's see here. We're going left. Well, unfortunately, Flippy's left. So, okay. So Mika, what famous actor does Flippy look like?
Well, you don't know what he looks like, so.
None of us do.
Well, that's the point. That's why we're asking the question,
no,
left or right.
Very, very true.
And Tutti, you have nice bike or car at your photo. I don't know how which way Chris looks. I don't know, and
Okay,
I don't care.
Okay,
Wait,
that's fair.
Wait.
That's fair.
Can I
Now,
just
DB, who's next?
Can I just take a moment real quick to point something out?
Sure.
G pulled up my number. Apparently, I joined October 30th, 2015.
Good job.
So
Wow.
if anyone wants
You
to
are
send
coming
me
close.
Almost
if
a
anyone
year.
wants to send me a year-long anniversary gift, I'm totally
There you go.
down with that.
We got Dano, and then Dead Horse, then you, Island, then Pink's not here.
All right, so do Dano. Dano, what famous
Dano-
actor
Dano,
do you
what
think
famous actor
Flippy
do you
looks
think?
like from what you've known of him?
I can give, as far as a famous actor, I don't have one. But I can tell you, 30-year-old premature gray individual.
Sweet. All right, so Dead Horse, if you're there. All right. And then you said Pink was
That's-
next.
No, that's you now, because Pink's not here yet.
Oh, then me? All right. Let's see. Flippy, you said Jonah Hill, and then we had a couple of people that don't know what actors look like. And then with varied levels of participation. So I'm going to go
I'm hanging on.
with basically a cross between Rerun from What's Happening.
He's
And
black.
basically, hey, what the fuck does that matter? Right? I mean, really?
Do you
And
think-
basically,
I'm not saying it matters. I'm just saying. Okay.
and like say Ralph Macchio from The Outsiders after he had to, oh, excuse me, wasn't he the one? No, he was the one in the fire. The other guy, Thomas Howell, the Pony Boy,
Nice.
the guy that had to dye his hair blonde,
I
bleach
see
blonde.
that.
So I'm saying you take C. Thomas Howell,
Uh-huh.
pre-Red
I'm with
Dawn.
that. I definitely get like a fatter,
And you-
like a fat Ralph Macchio. Maybe I could take that back.
And then you take a Rerun from What's Happening because he's kind of cool and kind of hip sometimes. So I think he's some kind of cross of that.
He's a cross.
So whether
of
that
an
means he has a tan or
African-American
not,
white guy.
All right, now Heavy B, what?
That
No,
happens
it's your
every day.
turn, Heavy, and that's
All right,
now.
guys. I think I got it nailed down. I think he looks just like Tom Segura, the comedian.
who?
Tom
One more time, please.
Tom Segura, the comedian.
Tom.
Segura,
Tom Segal.
Segura.
Okay.
He's a
Flippy.
comedian. If you guys
Now
never,
Flippy, who's the closest?
I don't know what the fuck Tom Segura looks like. I'm trying to type in Tom Segura right
I don't
now.
even know what that is.
Google it.
That don't
Google
even
it.
count, bro. That don't even count.
Hey, you
Yeah,
got
I
the-
said famous actor. This guy's like Tom Segura, the guy at the 7-Eleven down the street.
No, he's a famous. He's not a famous comedian, but he's a big comedian. He's a
What does he look like? We don't know. That's the whole point. We don't know what he looks like. So if we need
Fucking
something to know what he
Google
looks
I
like.
want Flippy to tell us who's the closest, man. It's Tom
Wait,
Segura.
Tuhati gets a guess, by the way. Tuhati gets a
Tuhati,
guess.
What's up?
Hey, all right, who's the older dude from Dazed and Confused? Check it later, dude.
I keep getting older.
Fucking-
They stay the same age.
Matthew McConaughey?
Yeah.
Wow, I think
Wow.
You're stretch. That's
Wow.
a fucking stretch, bro.
No.
What?
I don't think he's that old even.
How
but
do you
okay.
get that from Flippy's
All
voice?
right.
All right. That was gonna be my pre-qualifier is if Flippy was or Matthew or they were the same person right now.
Well, Flippy, don't bust his bubble. Don't burst his bubble. Okay. Tell him you look like fucking Matthew McConaughey.
Yeah,
Tom.
Who's close? Come on. I think I have to stick with this Matthew McConaughey thing because I don't want to hurt fucking Scotty's feelings.
No, it's his
Matthew McConaughey with a goat fucking MP5, dude. That's what I'm seeing right
See,
now.
I personally think I was the closest, but I don't know.
I'm thinking Jonah Hill, man.
Yeah, well, I'm not black, and you motherfuckers, I'm not that fat.
Nice. At least you had
can go
quantified
fuck
it.
it.
You
That's a
quantified
Each
it.
of you can
You
go fuck
quantified
yourselves.
Flippy, was that directed at me?
You're not
No.
a Tom
I'm directing that at
No,
all you
because
motherfuckers. You're
anybody
like
that said a
quadruple
star
plus size assholes.
said a heavier
Flippy.
star.
All right, I'm gonna.
Bob says Dana Carvey. That could be good.
Wow.
I changed mine. Flippy, you're just a pussy little Tom Cruise.
Tom Cruise. Nice, man.
Yeah, honestly, none of you are really
well.
even like close.
And by the way, somebody
Is
said
Bob
kick them
close
if they
with
don't
Dana?
answer. I don't
Dana
have the
Carvey.
I do not have the ability to kick anybody out of here. The only one I believe that can kick anybody isn't actually here.
That's
So-
pink.
That's true.
So I
did you see,
believe there is
Flip-
an inability to kick anybody out of
It's
here.
like an old school zombie master
Did you see,
headshot. No one can
Webb's
get
guest
booted.
out in that outside chat.
Say again, Dano.
Webb's put a link to his guests in the
Oh,
outside
that's the guy
chat.
from the middle or whatever.
Oh, does
Malcolm in the
US
Middle?
want somebody to
No, not Malcolm in the Middle. I think it's just called The Middle.
Oh, the like youngest son on that show.
Yeah, it's
Uh-oh.
got-
No, that's
it's-
not.
That looks crazy.
Now wait a minute.
All
I
right,
find
so-
that to be believable, though. I do
Yeah.
find that to be believable.
Flip that guy with a fucking Raven concealment idol on. That makes sense.
Dude, the
I
only
was
thing
like-
I can see is
All right, guys, look in the side chat.
I can
Look in the side chat. That's
say
Tom Skerritt.
something here.
Oh
I
shit!
I have seen
Heavy.
Dana. I have seen
no heavy.
Day and other people face to face. Only thing which I'm asking for a Flippy is he showing any gun? He showing any gun live?
Hey, Flippy.
Not to me. not
He
to
doesn't
me.
have a camera, right?
Like-
That's the whole problem.
I don't have a camera.
Okay, Flippy, I know you
Hold
can solve
on.
this.
Who the
Okay,
fuck is beating
Flippy.
off in chat?
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck's going on.
Email me and I will. So I will send the camera for
This
you.
dude's like Matthew McConaughey.
Pat, 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 pat,
All right.
pat.
There you go,
Now-
buddy.
Look,
Now here,
I'm telling
get
you,
around this, Flippy. I got an out for you if you want it.
Take a
I mean,
look at
if
the
you
link
want
on
it
the
out,
side.
I got one for you, bro.
Oh, I don't need it now. It's
All you
good.
have to do, all you have to do is grab that SLR, make sure it's unloaded, and rack it a few times in the microphone because it makes it a distinct sound when done. So,
I can do that, but I'm not going to.
Or a Glock.
okay.
I've been racking my Glock like literally all day.
Or is
So,
that? Or,
for those who don't know, the link on the side I put in
And
the
I've been
side
playing
chat.
with my new Glock too.
oh, and Tom Segura, not famous.
Yeah.
Well, he's semi-famous.
All right, so we don't. He don't. We
More
all
famous than anybody here on this panel.
Dude, like
How do you know? I use an alias.
I wear a fucking large sized shirt, dude. Like I'm 5'11" and my shirt size is large.
Okay.
Like Trump large.
No,
We're
like,
getting somewhere.
No, those are
Not-
huge. Those are huge. That's not large, Daniel. That's huge.
We're getting somewhere, guys.
we're making
He owns
progress.
no guns. He wears a fucking large shirt. Oh, you know.
Yeah, but
we're
do
getting
I?
somewhere.
There's no proof that I wear a large shirt.
And there's no
Honestly-
proof that Vickers gun is your shit on fucking Instagram either. but
I'm gonna
Yeah,
ask.
it looks like it.
I'm gonna ask G-Webs a specific question
Yours
directed
was-
definitely at him. G-Webs, if you want to come in the chat right now, I will jump out so you can do so. So I need a yes or a no out there in the chat. Okay. Thank you.
He seems to be enjoying looking in his database of when people.
Well, he also wanted
got
in the
all of
chat
our-
earlier, and he just wanted us to kick the people that weren't talking, and we don't have that ability. So I'm trying to.
Dead Horse
accommodate.
ain't talking, and he's usually good about that shit. And Fine Ape is not talking at all.
Oh well, Fine Ape's listening in. He's
And then
typing
who
the
else?
sign.
Well, I would have answered, but no one bothered to fucking ask me. So,
Oh,
No,
I
wait.
didn't even. My bad.
Wait.
Dude. You weren't talking. I mean, I don't.
Well, I'm trying to be courteous.
All right.
Well,
I'm down.
I'm going to take Bob's suggestion in the chat and say Gary Berghoff.
Oh. Whoa.
Oh, wait a minute.
I didn't even think of that.
That actually has some potential.
Is that the guy
Yes,
from?
and the reason, yeah, it's Radar. And the reason why I'm not talking, listen.
That is awesome.
All right,
Yeah,
guys.
that's a 20-year-old lady.
It sounds like you're sneezing.
All right, guys. I had this whole Flippy thing fucked up. I was trying to go after the personality and not what we actually think the SOB looks like.
No, this is a Rorschach test, basically.
Man, I like freaking.
We all lost.
Yes, because Radar O'Reilly has some definite potential, other than if Radar was 5'11", and we don't actually know whether
No,
he
Radar's
has hair or doesn't have hair.
Radar's face is too round.
Okay.
No, I totally understand where Mika's coming from. And like when I met some people from gun channels at that in Kentucky, a couple of them were like, this new guy, Flippy, like, man, is he for real or what? You know what I mean? I remember people saying that shit. So,
Nice. You're a topic of conversation at the NRA meeting, buddy.
it was just like it was like a big 30,000 people were there and they were like, is this Flippy guy for real? And so I was like, I don't know. But anyway, I know where Mika's coming from. But I have to say he's real. After tonight's case, you brought the evidence, man. You brought the Oliver Stone, treatment to it. However, Island, as a representative, it sounded like, he brought up the Girk shit, and I forgot about the Girk stuff, man. And at that point, you lost your case, man. Like he's innocent of all charges. There's no way he can fucking do a fucking FFL transfer.
I will find that
for an FFL transfer. Like, and you can't do FFL transfers if you're not a real person and you don't own fucking guns. Like, it's not a real thing. So he actually went to a fucking federal firearms license dealer, and he sent Girk something, and Girk did the same. So
I didn't go to a firearms dealer to send Girk the thing. I went to just UPS and stuck it in the box.
Who is the rapper that did like getting the golden shower? What rapper was that?
So the question is, even if Flippy
No,
guy,
come on.
is it Flippy
That was R. Kelly.
Thank you.
That was a singer. That guy wasn't a rapper.
Okay, my bad. You're right.
So is there such a thing as an R. Kelly award?
No, that's
he's
how
from Chicago.
I'm getting the video here somewhere.
Now he says that
I was
wasn't
trying to
him.
find "Not Guilty" or whatever, right? Isn't
Oh,
that
that's Jay-Z. That's a horrible song. But yeah, definitely. Not Guilty. That would have been the best of both worlds, R. Kelly and Jay-Z. One of the worst songs ever in history.
that was the one I was trying to do.
But I did go to an FFL to pick up Kirk's revolver that he
Well,
sent
that's
me.
what I mean. Like, there's no way that's fake. So, I would think the jury would find him innocent of all charges. Mika, you're like really looking bad out there, like OJ. You're like the OJ prosecutors, man.
I don't.
The glove fits, so he must have quit, motherfucker.
Island is like the fucking Cochran of the whole gun channels tonight. He came in like, what was that guy's name? James Cochran or something? I forgot. The lawyer who, was like, put the glove on.
Oh, Johnny.
Johnny Cochran, man.
Go through.
I realize
If the glove don't fit, you must quit.
But I got to take off. So continue with your epicness. Congratulations. You are a real person.
Wow, Daniel, you seem kind of upset about that.
Some of us are.
To Dano's fucking dismay. You are real.
I mean, this is literally turning into that whole fucking Obama thing where it's like, show us your birth certificate. Where is it? Tell us why you were born in Hawaii and you weren't from Africa.
He's not an android.
Man, I really wish I would have tuned in earlier tonight.
Although, in Mika's defense, Flippy is Skynet, so he could easily do like computer stuff and be able to do FFL transfers and all that. So we're back to square one. There's no physical proof.
Yes, I think that the whole chat was nice, but there was no proof.
Aside from the physical proof that Heavy currently has. in
Yeah,
his hand.
it's like the three pictures I described in blatant detail.
Other than the 4473 that had to get filled out by the FFL for the transfer of firearms, other than that.
Other than a very not angry Girk over the fact that he did not just lose a gun.
Yeah, because Girk ain't putting up with no fucking bullshit.
Hawaii guy.
No, I'm not Hawaii guy. I'm Island Z survivor, Mika.
How you know that that's real? That's
because Flippy's not dead.
Because I know Girk is real. Girk is for real.
Nah, Girk wouldn't kill him. He'd just come down there, get the gun.
No, that ain't what I'm saying at all. D. I'm just saying I know Girk is real. Girk's a real person. Girk's a gun owner. Girk ain't gonna put up with no. What I know of him, he ain't gonna put up with no bullshit over sending something to somebody else and not getting it back. So, like, he ain't gonna play.
All right,
with that.
And I only have one thing to say. I mean, as much as a lot of us know Flippy as a character, he's also a real dude. He's not just a character on here who spouts and.
Oh,
well, that I don't know about.
So, Scotty, you're telling me the surgery worked? I'm now a real dude?
I'm a real boy.
Yeah,
well,
there you go.
I guess maybe part of the time you're halfway decent. You made me forget what I was even saying, but I was actually saying
is
something
this a
nice
real
about
picture of my office? That's what I want to know. Is this a real picture from where I work?
No.
The sky's on fire.
Well, he's in.
Well, see, that's where you're wrong, Mika. That is a picture from where I work in the morning.
Okay. Anyway, if Flippy shows some live footage, if Flippy sends some image or something like that to the gun channels, I'm okay with that, and I will send something back to Flippy, some stuff. I
don't know that you can send that to the man.
I want to just see that Flippy is real person and he is not just a lame panda.
Well, he's certainly not a figment of my imagination, but
Figments
I hear what you're
from
saying.
Disney World.
No,
Like a
but for
dragon.
real, show me your birth certificate. I need to know.
The Yankee Marshal showed up. What's up, dude?
Ooh, Jenkins.
Uh-oh.
Mickey, you're in big trouble now.
Apparently.
But anyway, before David says something, Flippy, send some image, real image.
Wait a minute. Do not send a dick pic, Flippy. I'm telling you right now, you son of a bitch. Do not send a dick pic, you little shit.
Go ahead. Take a picture of your cock and send it there, Flippy.
No! B, do not encourage that.
I mean, I already sent my cock to Heavy. It's only
Well,
fair.
that's between you two. You guys can space dock all you want if that's what you want. Ain't nobody telling you not to do that. We're just saying don't send that shit to gun channels is what we're saying.
It's one of those SOE cocks, dude. It's not.
Hey, potato, bro.
Just terminology here. If it's under 5 inches, it's just a penis. It's 5 is a cock, or it's 5 to 7 is a dick. Over 7 is a cock.
Okay, there it is.
Okay, somebody kick.
It's over 7 if I stand on my toes.
It's sending you a penis pic.
Oh, there it is.
I was gonna say he's gonna send him a clit pic. Then,
again, I'm saying do not put the challenge out there for him to do this, gentlemen, because I have an idea that he might, and we don't want that. Trust me.
Mika,
I'm sure we don't want that on any level.
What was the prosecutor's name in the OJ case? Marsha Clark, I think her name was.
Yes.
Yeah, that's
that was
Mika
one of them.
tonight. You lost the case, man.
Okay. let's stop.
Is that your
this
next
topic.
buy?
Let's stop this topic
I was just doing that.
right
Wait,
now.
no. That's actually the
Wait
only
a minute, you jerk! You can't buy that before I buy that. Come on now,
bought it.
you can't do that.
It'll be on its way tomorrow.
Go ahead, Island.
Wait, I
What's
can't
up?
see shit. What did he buy?
Now I just can't find a holster for the goddamn thing though.
He's buying the L comp. God
The
damn
what?
it.
That is nice.
The 586 L comp. It's the
Oh,
only
no.
blued Performance Center 357 that they make.
I was like, what
It's
should I
a
carry?
7-rounder.
I was like, what should I carry for winter carry? Should I carry 9mm, 40? So I thought, well, the answer to that would be to carry 357 Magnum revolver.
Nice. Super jealous.
That is nice.
Now I'm going to tell you right now, or I'm going to ask you, what kind of grips are you going to get for it?
I actually like the rosewood grips that come on it, but I actually have a set of 3-finger grips here.
Well,
that are
now all the videos that
Hogue.
I've seen on that thing, there's a, I don't want to call it a gap in between where that comes along that back strap, and it seems like it chews up the web of people's hands.
It's
That's
because
what I
people
was
don't
wondering.
know how. It's because people don't know how to do something as super simple as take your grips off your gun, file down the sharp edge
There
to
you
where
go.
it contoured, and then just reseal it.
No, I'm down with that. I have no disagreement with that approach.
I think they're
Yeah, there's no such thing as DIY yourself.
Aaron's grips tend to have that little. They're flat at the back instead of radiused.
Mhm.
So the flat back where it comes up is just straight across. So there's these two little bat ears that stick out the side. At the
Almost like a blade, almost, yeah.
It takes 30 seconds to take a piece of sandpaper, rub that flat,
and round it down,
Just
around
give
it.
a touch with some spray clear acrylic, and you're done.
Boom, done. All right, cool. Well, now Yankee, I got to tell you this. It's still on my list. I still want to get one, even though you'll have one before me.
I've got Hogue ones I might put on it too. Some Hogue Bantam grips.
So although you're going to have it first, I guess I'll just have to bask in your radiant glory, buddy.
Well, I wasn't going to get it, but I called. I had called Prepper Gun Shop and asked for that gun or a CZ75B Omega convertible. If they could find either one of them, they didn't find them, and so then I said, "Well, then I'll take. Can you find this gun? Not the gun, not this one, but a different gun." And they, yeah, we got that one. So I ordered that gun, and then literally 10 minutes later, Eric sends me an email saying, "Yeah, we can order that gun." So I ended up getting two.
Oh, and is the other one a surprise?
No, I already told everyone. It's that Ruger 41 Magnum, the
Oh, no shit.
Kodiak backpacker or whatever they call it, but in the 41 Magnum.
I got
There is.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I want the 75B convertible version of that. It's not quite that fancy.
Now, I already know you're going to like that Smith & Wesson. I have no doubt of it.
Oh yeah, it's pretty like my 686 Plus, except it's going to be blued and have a little bit shorter grip.
Man, it's the only Performance Center firearm that is blue. The only.
Mike is showing off his CZ over there.
What kind of fucking night sight is this? It says it's got a.
Which one are you talking about?
The 586 L comp. It has a night sight, front
It's just,
sight.
it's just like, remember, you know how like the one I'm betting it's the same one they put on their model 63-inch, the little black blade in the front that has the little night sight capsule inserted into it. It's the same.
Okay.
Stupid question here, but what is the difference between the 586 series and 686 series?
6 is stainless and 5 is blued.
All right.
I would really love to have been able to find one of the 686 carry comps, but you can't really find those anywhere right now. So,
Well, and also it's one of the only 3-inch revolvers from the Performance Center as well, I believe.
yeah. Well,
So like it's got a couple of little special things.
that and my 629 carry comp.
Yankee, I should talk to you about a revolver that my mom's been wanting, and since we're halfway close to each other.
Yankee's got a couple of revolvers. He might be able to answer direct questions about a revolver.
Got a couple. Like,
did you see his Smith & Wesson collection?
I did, and super jealous. It was fantastic.
I'm jealous of every single one of his collection videos. One day.
Well, it's something to strive
Wait
for.
for the Keltec one. and then you'll be okay.
That one's gonna be a short video though.
Oh, Yankee, on that poll between the 96 and the 92, out of curiosity, what ended up winning?
I never looked. I've never figured out how to look until today, and someone told me how to look, so now I can actually go look.
When I polled for it, freaking the 96 was slightly ahead. I mean,
It was ahead by like 100 votes at the 3,000 vote point. So let's see what it ended up getting.
Damn. You know, if I wasn't going on a trip, there might have been a way to beat him to it. I sort of feel shame.
Going on a trip in your favorite rocket ship.
Okay, right now there's
You
been
should
about,
feel shame for that.
right now there's been about 3,500 votes, and
Nah, you shouldn't.
96.
Nah,
is-
you shouldn't.
96 is winning by 105 votes.
Because it's different, pretty much, right? It's not the norm. That's what I was assuming. Why?
No.
40 caliber better.
Oh,
also,
wait. And are you
also
also
he kind of shamed
very
everybody
clear?
out of the 9mm vote too.
Yeah, because you might have a bunch of non-vaginas voting potentially. If I remember the video correctly.
What video? Oh, okay. Sounds like I need to catch up on some Yankee videos.
Oh, that's not a bad price.
David, when you are going to the holidays, I think that everybody knows where you are living. When you are going to the holidays, what you are thinking about leaving that much guns to your home.
Is that a threat?
I think he's asking if you're worried about people breaking into your house when you're on holiday.
Oh, okay.
Because for one, I'm super well insured, and two, I also when we leave, we don't ever leave our house unattended. We have people who stay here while we're out of town.
Okay, you
We
have friends. who
Well, no,
are-
we actually hire a house sitter because a house sitter doesn't like leave to go to work every day. They
Oh,
actually stay there.
Oh, nice.
Okay. Can I get
House sit?
your house servant?
Sure, come on over.
Okay. I will send via G-Webs. I will send my resume and I will do. different
Just send me a
stuff.
$2,000 deposit.
There you go.
Just to
How
process
much?
the paper.
2,000. Okay, that's not a problem. Yes. Okay.
Or a really cool CZ will also get the paperwork started.
I have a serious question
Yeah,
though.
do it to
On
the
guns
top.
that you,
All right,
on
all
guns
right,
that aren't
so
replaceable,
so
like
does
say
that-
like guns that
does
aren't.
that come with the safes open or closed?
Oh,
is my
closed.
question.
Come on.
I have a really serious question. For the insurance on guns that like you can't go to the gun shop tomorrow and replace, what do you do?
You'll get book value on those for whatever the collector's manual say the book value is. But any
Okay.
gun I have that isn't replaceable, like a lot of people have noticed that in my videos, there's always like 2 or 3 guns that don't get shown. That's because of different reasons. But one of the reasons is because I have 5 or 6 guns that are in a safe deposit box at the bank because they are irreplaceable, simply because either they were owned by someone in my family before I owned them, or they're just guns you can't buy anymore.
Nice.
Makes sense.
And those I don't keep around the house because I would never carry them. I would never use them for anything. Like I have a Smith & Wesson single action army that was given to my grandfather by a guy's son who he saved at Pearl Harbor that belongs to me now. And it's a 357 series gun. The serial number starts with 357. So that tells you it was built in 1939. And that single gun is worth more to me because of the fact that it was something given to my grandfather by the son of someone whose life he saved. And because the actual monetary value on it is just about what every other gun in my collection is too. So it stays in a safe deposit box.
All right, Yankee. Yankee, is all this in Cosmoline or is
It's actually properly packed by we hired a guy who does auction packing for firearms and stuff, and he packed it for my uncle in the safe deposit box.
That's
And then-
legit.
Right on. Right on.
That's legit.
And you have to keep it in a climate controlled area. They have the boxes that are all because you can get boxes that are climate controlled and boxes that aren't climate controlled.
Which makes a huge difference when it comes to collectible firearms.
Like paintings and stuff in specially controlled climate boxes so that they don't degrade or.
Wow, I did not know that. I just thought you got in a safety deposit box. Put it in
I
there.
didn't even know
Locked
they
it
had
up, and
boxes.
you walked away.
I didn't even know they had boxes for it till the one time I actually went and visited this safe deposit box in Charleston. And in the room that they take you into and leave you with your box, there's these big tall boxes that go from the floor up like a locker, but they're only like 6 or 7 inches wide. And I asked, I said, well, do people store golf clubs? What is that for? She's like, oh, that's for paintings. Like if people bring in a painting, they have these vaults that are specifically made to slide a painting and a roller into and lock up.
Oh wow, no kidding.
David, are you okay with Trump?
Am I okay with him? What you mean, like as a boyfriend or?
Uh,
I think he wants to know if you guys are going
Voting?
steady yet.
No, he hasn't given me
Flippy.
a ring.
Sorry.
No,
Okay.
I hate Trump. I hate him, but I hate him just a little bit less than Hillary Clinton.
Okay, so you are voting.
Johnson.
Ah,
Yankee loves Johnson. He loves Big Johnson.
I voted for. This will be the third time I voted for Johnson.
That's vote for nothing.
This will be the third time I voted for Johnson because I live in a state that's going to be Hillary Clinton no matter what, and my vote doesn't matter.
No.
Because,
You can.
Yeah, you can.
By the way, Mika,
You can't
that's
say that.
12 years of voting for Johnson.
That's
a
the
long
way
time.
our. Well, actually, it's not 12 years. It's 3 times because I voted for him in a primary, and then I voted for him in an election, and then I voted for him in a primary again. And I'm going to. Well, no, I didn't vote for him in the primary this time because I didn't bother. Because I thought he was going to get it. And then I'm going to vote for him in the election. So that'll be 3 votes in a row for him.
So 8 years.
Yeah, not me. Not me.
David, what do you think if it's about 1%, 1%?
It ain't going to be in my state. I live in Washington. It ain't-
Which means Seattle is going to determine what the Electoral College votes.
yeah, Seattle and Vancouver. It ain't even going to be close.
It all means no matter what way you vote. No matter what way you vote, it's going Hillary.
And so
no
much
matter
as
what.
that Hawaii is going to be defined by how Honolulu votes. The rest, there's not enough people in the rest of the state where I'm at to contradict whatever Honolulu votes for.
Like Oregon, whoever wins big in Portland is going to win.
As an European, I only can say that your system sucks.
Oh yeah, our system is not the best. The 2-party system sucks. The way they do the electoral system isn't great. So yeah.
Well, as Americans, do we also not look at things that the European system does and say that they're fucked?
No, as Americans, we agree with everything Europe does. That's why we're a part of Europe.
Oh, that's completely why. That's completely.
We're Europe West.
That is completely why we fought a war to free ourselves from them.
Nah, we fought a war so we could rebrand ourselves as New Europe.
Right.
And they're now Europe Classic.
And we're New Europe. Yeah, like New Coke. I gotcha. But you know what? New Coke.
At least we're not Crystal Europe.
You know, I had some Crystal Pepsi the other day, big heavy B. Just on a what? Just as a what the fuck is that doing in the cooler?
I mean, it wasn't
I didn't remember how it tasted. No, dude, it was like it's for sale right now or whatever. Pepsi Crystal or whatever. And I had one. And I'm like, oh my god, this is awful. And here's the problem, like there's no color or whatever, so that's fine. But it's still the same amount of calories as a regular freaking Pepsi. So it was just stupid. Stupid.
And
never have another one. I only took one to remind me of why I didn't like them from before.
And no color, but it still tastes like
Not really.
Oh, okay.
Crystal Pepsi.
That's what I'm saying. Like I did not like the taste
Crystal
of it.
Pepsi tasted weird. It was like I don't know. It was like someone mixed ginger ale with Sprite or something.
Almost, yeah. And the problem is like literally, I at first I thought it was going to be like a Coke Zero or something, just with no like caramel coloring or what have you. No. It had, like I said, it still had 240 calories or whatever, something ridiculous on the bottle. I'm like, well,
when I first,
what's the big deal about this?
When Clear Pepsi was out, I remember a friend of mine described it perfectly when he said it tastes like someone took Sprite and ginger ale, mixed them together, and then dissolved some sweet tarts in it.
Wow.
David,
And how old is this drink?
That was the 90s, I guess.
I think
According to
so, and
GeoF,
it's just now
expired
coming
in
back.
1986.
David, do you think that you will come to Europe? Because I think that there are many fans of you at Europe. So
Europe because I don't.
it will be free ride.
I'm going to be upfront and say I hate Europe because I don't like shared bathrooms. So
share bathrooms with whom?
a lot of the hotels you have to share.
Like anyone. Like he ain't down.
Like first time I was ever in Germany and I got stuck in a hotel room and I was like, oh, where's the bathroom? Because I thought it was the closet. And they're like, oh, the bathroom's down the hall. And I'm like, well, I don't see a hall in here.
That's hostel. That's hotel.
Yeah, I didn't like it.
Yankee, have you ever?
Yankee, anyway,
funny.
I think that if you want to come to Europe, I think that there will be many fans, and it will be
years. I don't know why I would have any.
Quite free, right?
Now, Yankee, I got a question for you. Did you ever see the Stephen King movie? What is it, Misery? I'm your number one fan, Kathy Bates.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
My friend's dad was the storekeeper in that movie.
Now, my other question is: have you seen the movie Hostel?
No.
Eli Roth Hostel, horror movie. It's absolutely terrible. It's horrific.
Never seen.
So basically, if you mix the two of those,
only those commercials made me scared to ever go to Europe and to do the hostel thing.
Yeah, so basically, it would be the combination of both of those things. You'd have the Kathy Bates fan, but then you'd also have the one that hunts Americans from the hostels in Eastern Europe. So I'm just saying that's probably how that would work out for you.
Yeah.
Just saying.
Yeah, that fucking movie wasn't very great. Although there's nothing to be scared of in that movie if you're not poor.
That was the second one.
Well, that was also the first one.
Yeah, but nobody had money in the first one.
Yeah, that's the point. Everyone was broke in the first one. That's why they all stayed at a hostel.
But they didn't even know to ask. Yeah, at least in the second one, she's like, "How much? I got that. I got that." Very horrific movies, though.
They're fucking terrible. They're boring and stupid, and the plot's all dumb. So.
Anyway,
if I were to buy this
David,
586,
if you are going to Europe or any other places, I think that you know that there are people who are ready to serve you. Just try to contact people, and you will.
You will work for the transportation ministry now? Are you trying to drum up business?
If you are coming with your family to Europe, I will
actually probably be
I will look that you are getting the best hotels and best service.
That probably would be the only reason I go to Europe is if I took my sons, because I've seen it. I'm always a big fan to get back to America whenever I go anywhere else. So I would take my kids though, so they could see things like Paris and Amsterdam and things like that. But I don't think I'd ever go back just for my own role.
Hey Yankee, I have a question. Being a Northwesterner and normal, when you go to different places just around the U.S., do you look forward to coming back to the Northwest?
Depends. I mean, I like the Northwest, okay, and I like being here, but I could move back to West Virginia in a minute and not have any problem with it at all. When I go back to Alabama, I have a little more problem, but it's like you set your clock ahead 3 hours and your calendar back 30 years, and you kind of do the same thing in West Virginia, but it doesn't have quite so much of a racist aftertaste to it as it does in Alabama, mainly because there's hardly any black people, so the racism has never had a means to foster. But I mean, I like the Northwest, but it's not like the only place I could live. I mean, there's lots of other places I would live. Like if I could afford to live in San Diego, California, which meaning I could afford to buy a carry permit and afford what real estate costs there, I'd live in San Diego because it's beautiful all the time.
Yeah, it is. It is awesome year round.
Yes,
I understand that.
I couldn't afford to live in the Bay Area
David,
when I was staying on the government's dime. I definitely couldn't afford it now.
yes, David.
Wait. So California, you'd be fine with the bullet ban, and you'd be fine putting up with all that shit.
If you're rich enough to buy a carry permit, you don't follow those rules anyway.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there's. I can see his point.
I got a friend who lives in San Francisco, and he's got a carry permit, and he's got whatever he wants because he's rich enough to buy the hookers and the drugs for the county sheriff every time he runs. So.
So you know, Flippy?
Different thing. Because
Nah, Heavy, I don't exist. Remember?
like a regular tourist or guy like you. So you will get the whip service at the Europe.
So, Island, being not really the biggest fan of revolvers, if I buy this 586 LCOM, will that like light some kind of fire to get you to buy it faster? Or?
Man, I can't buy nothing until I get back. I mean, ain't nothing gonna happen until I get back anyway.
Okay, no.
So, will it convince me to buy it faster? No. I mean, it has to take however much time it takes anyway.
Flippy.
Plus, I have other needs that need to be met, whether it's magazine or ammo wise, before I purchase another firearm.
What gun are you talking about? Smith and
The one Yankee just bought.
I mean, it's on the list. I will own that
Again,
gun
I
at some point. I mean, Garen's Ball Baron, Slippy, that's going to happen. I am going to own that gun at some point. I just got to make sure that I own it before they stop making it is the problem.
Man, does that sound as loud to you all as it did to me on my headphones?
Yeah, I just tuned it out now. No, he's talking about the airplane that's constantly circling
No, I'm
Scotty.
talking about me just taking the ammo out of my gun.
Oh,
yeah, sorry
I
about
didn't
that.
hear that at all.
I thought you were putting your spurs on.
I might switch this grip here over to the side.
Funny, Flippy's the only one who gives me shit.
You're going to put that grip on what?
I might take this grip and put it on the 586, so it's a 3-finger grip.
Yeah, that's almost like an extension, yeah?
Yeah.
Sort of.
I might put that on there. I don't know. It's about a 1/2 inch longer.
Now, Yankee, I only have one revolver so far, and you obviously have many. How many of your grips actually go over the center strap? How many grips do you actually have that go over that?
You mean the back strap?
The back strap. Yeah. How many grips do you have out of all the revolvers you got?
I don't like grips that go over the back strap. Now, there's a couple of grips that I do
Really?
have that do that. I've got one pair on my Colt Anaconda that does that. I've got a pair on my Colt Magnum carry that does that. And of course, you know, if you have a Ruger GP100 or SP101, it has to because they have tang grips.
Right, and it has to go all the way up.
If a gun's got a back strap, I don't want the grip wrapped around it.
Well, now,
What about like your 460 or your 500?
Well, I was thinking about the transfer of energy that comes through that strap, whereas if
Only
you
the
had something that
460.
went over it.
Only
Oh,
the
okay.
460 does. The 500 does not. The 500 has a big wooden grip that has an exposed back strap, and it's fine.
Okay.
The 460, it needs the rubber grip because it's a pain in the ass to shoot.
All right, that's a fair enough question because I don't really find that on the one that I got, like it's that big of a deal. But I've definitely heard other people. I don't want to say complain, but they've made mention of the fact, oh, you got to have something that covers that back strap, or you can just get the transfer of energy, and it stings. So I haven't really had that problem. But then again, it's like a Hogue mono grip on the one I got. I mean, it absorbs practically all the recoil.
Well, Sean actually says it depends on how much you're shooting that that certain gun, per range trip. I'm
going to shoot 150 to 200 rounds mostly, and most of it's going to be 357. Like, if I'm going to shoot up to 200 rounds through that 357, 150 of them are probably going to be 357. It's usually a 3-to-1
full boat.
And they're usually
or 3-to-1.
Like 3-to-1. And the one will be the very end. I'll do to cool down. I'll use the 38 specials. I love shooting that thing. I mean, there's something about a 357. Now I know that I need a 44 Magnum at some point as well, but right now, it's my favorite caliber to shoot. I mean, I understand it's a somewhat of an archaic cartridge and whatnot, and it's from an older platform that has fallen out of favor on some degree, but it's my favorite. It goes every time to the range. Not everything always comes, but that one in particular always goes. I love shooting that son of a bitch. As a matter of fact, everybody should have one of those.
What, a 357?
A TR8. Everybody ought to own one of those.
I'll probably buy one of those in like a year or so.
Now, the one thing that on Yankees one that he was just talking about, the nice thing is it's the regular amount of space between the forcing cone and the cylinder. It does not have the gap that but like an end frame will have with the 357 sized cylinder. So that there's not the gap tooth look on that.
Frame.
Right.
So in frame, which you lose 1 round instead of getting 8 rounds of 357 Magnum, you get 7.
Right.
But you're not going to need 7, much less 8 of 357 Magnum.
All right, Island. So the question there is, everybody needs a TR8 or a 357.
You just said TR8.
I mean, as a base, yes, everybody should have a 357, no matter what. I mean,
regardless of
no bullshit. Yes.
Whether it's a TR8 or not.
Correct. Now, I would suggest if you're only going to have one 357, that might be it. So you're one and done. Whereas if you plan on having more than one 357, it does not have to be the first one. You know what I mean? Because, dude, I've come to the conclusion that there are many 357s that I want. Now, granted, Yankee hasn't helped me at all with that thought process. If anything, he's probably made it slightly worse. But there are many 357s that I would like. That L-Comp is one. I would also like the V-Comp from the Performance Center. I would also like the Competitor from the Performance Center. And I think I would also like the Pug Nose, the Super Shorty. I would like all of those, basically.
I would kind of
let alone, I still want a Model 28, man. I want a Highway Patrolman, dude. That is some cool stuff. And that's only a 6-rounder.
I still want a 65. I know I can get a 686.
This is 355.
It's what? What caliber, Mika?
357.
Oh, nice. That's fun. I got no problem with that. Everybody should have some type of firearm that shoots at 357, though. That's a nice rifle, Mika.
That is.
Yep.
Here's the funny thing: is the first one of those that comes into the house is probably gonna be the proud owner of my mother, or my mother, or no,
the person who has that owns your
Pardon
mother?
me. No, I got dyslexic. My mother will be the proud owner of a 357.
Whoever pulls this gun from this stone shall then be proclaimed as owner of my mother.
Nobody will
Sleepy,
ever
you
draw
know me
that.
by now. Come on.
That sounds very much like a Monty Python type thing.
It really does. Also, I have to say this.
I just saw that Hogue does make the extended cylinder release in blued, so I'm going to have to call them and have them send me one of those for the new 586.
Now you have that on what's the other one? It was a stainless one. Was it the 66?
I got it on my 685 right here.
Because I definitely remember you getting it for 1 or 2.
I got it.
Oh
on my,
yeah.
I've also got it on a couple of my 44 mags.
Yeah, that's now. Do us a favor and demonstrate one time real quick just to show us the benefit of that son of a gun.
You don't got to readjust your hand to flip your barrel out.
Yeah, that's nice.
Yeah, I don't have to move my hand off my grip at all.
So and now what does that go for, Yankee?
I think there's 69. I don't know. I don't pay for them, but I think they're $69.
Well, that's nice to be able to have that as an option.
I don't have to pay for anything from Hogue. They'll send me pretty much anything I want from Hogue. They're nice.
That's awfully nice.
People fucking love you because you got like,
69 wasn't the price of the gun total. I got you.
No.
The release.
It was just the price of the actual enlarged cylinder release.
Well, all right, yeah.
I don't think that anybody would think that gun was $69.
No, I'm just saying, Yankee probably has guns sent to him, does he not?
Oh, that I don't know.
I get offers all the time. Very few have I accepted.
Actually, I've heard you say that because you want to stay impartial.
The ones that most of free guns you get sent to you come with conditions.
Strings attached.
Like if they say, "Hey, the only thing we ask is to be able to see the video first before you post it," I'm like,
"Oh hell no, hell no."
Yep, understood.
Have you ever been tempted to just like shoot like a generic video on it, send it to them, and then post something different?
That sounds like that'll invite lawsuits.
Probably.
I think I don't know if it would be, but it just sounds like that potentially adds trouble that you might not want to deal with.
Especially with a company who has an army of lawyers. Just
well, no, but here's the other thing. If he doesn't want to do business with that company in general, he won't be so worried about it. But if it's some other company that he does like to do business with, and yet somehow he ends up with a crappy review somehow, he might still want to maintain some form of relationship with that company, and they'll just have to deal with the honest truth.
Usually that's why I like to deal with gun dealers, like shops, not manufacturers. It's usually a manufacturer that wants to send you a free gun. Yeah. And manufacturers always want you to say good things about their product because that's their only product pretty much, or that's their main product, their guns. If you deal with a shop, a shop doesn't give a shit whether you like a specific model of gun because they sell every gun. They want you to say the name of their shop, so I don't mind that as much because you can be honest because they don't care. Like, if you're Optics Planet, if you're the company Optics Planet and they send you and you send someone a flashlight and they hate it, you carry 980,000 other items. You don't care as long as they said Optic Planet
3 times or whatever the advertising thing set up is. It's like 3 times.
Yep. So they don't put any conditions on reviews. They just want you to mention their name.
Right, yeah. I mean,
if you say Optics Planet one more time, will you get a free light?
No, Flippy. I guess what we're talking about here is as long as you're a big enough whore when it comes to reviewing stuff like that, you can get it.
And you can get anything free if you want it bad enough. I mean, especially if you're one of the people who goes in there and you know who I am and I want this and I want that. And, I had lunch not too long ago with someone who's in the business who deals with people, sending them free stuff all the time. And it was funny to hear some of the stories he told about some of the more famous YouTubers and how they act when you're talking to them.
I'll bury you with one review, with one video. I'll bury you. No, you won't.
You know who I am? And getting all pissed off.
And you know how it should be, Yankee, is do you know who I think I am? I know you said it in the past. And that's really that's the reality of that situation.
Who I think I am?
Yeah, don't you realize who I think I am? I'm self-important and self-absorbed. and Yankee, and I don't mean you, by the way. I mean, you know that.
I know what you mean.
Good. I mean, self-absorbed maybe, but not the other one. By the way, how's that cat?
Fine.
Good. I wouldn't doubt it.
The first one
So,
didn't surprise me at
are
all.
you going to have a, since it's got that ported barrel on there, is it going to have to be a custom-made holster, you think?
Well, it shouldn't be. I mean, it should fit in a regular holster. It should just. I mean,
Do you have a preference between like Safariland and Galco and
Galco, but
Bianchi?
I don't know if Galco makes one for it. I'm having trouble finding any for the 3-inch pluses.
That's interesting. Somebody's got to make one.
You got to get it for like a 686 plus 3-inch, and it's not easy.
Even though that is like the perfect length of barrel.
I found one. You can find them for like a 2.5 inch. But what I'm going to do tomorrow is I'm going to go to a local shop that I know has a lot of holsters. I'm going to see if the Galco Combat Master for the 2.5 inch barrel will fit the 3-inch guns. If it will, that's what I'll get. If not, I ordered one off of eBay from Holster World, and I've got a couple holsters from them. They're okay holsters. So I found one from them, but it's a thumb brake holster, which I'm not crazy about, but might be my only option.
Wow. Well, good luck with that, and I'll definitely be interested in hearing what ends up working out for you.
I'll know tomorrow if the Combat Master will work. The problem with a lot of the shorter barrel revolvers, so much of the weight is up towards the top of the gun because the cylinder is at the front of, up in the center part of the gun, that there's so much weight up there that they don't trust just open top holsters. A lot of manufacturers don't.
Like they're afraid it's going to fall out, basically?
Bounce out because all the weight's above, up towards the top of the holster. So they worry about putting thumb brakes on there, which I can live with a thumb brake holster. It's not a deal killer. It's just not my preference.
And, for example, for the one that I have, it's like we were just talking, it's so specific, and it's not that it's rare. It's just that there aren't a lot of companies that make holsters for it. Like one of the few that I was actually able to find that was made specifically for that model was actually from Blade Tech. It freaking works fantastic, but it's what do you call it? IMB or whatever. It's not even what the hell is that stuff called? All the stuff, all the holsters are made out of all the plastic ones, not polymer, but
David has
not even Kydex. It's like IWB, or IMB or whatever. It's injection molded plastic.
What I think is funny is you can find the 3-inch open top holster for the 686 3 inches as paddle holsters from companies like Galco, but just not like a regular belt holster.
Oh, and now those paddle holsters, that's going to have semi-shitty clip.
Well, it's not that the clip is shitty. It's just that they stick out too far.
Okay.
They don't contort your body like a belt holster.
Has anybody here used a paddle holster at any length? I've never even tried one.
I used it for a short while. But it felt like I had a like someone who just slapped a softball inside of the belt. That bounced around. Is he vacuuming?
I think he's in a wind tunnel, but I'm not sure.
I have no idea.
He's inspecting the jet engine.
Ah, well, no, that's actually possible.
Wait, you're not talking about me, right?
No,
Yeah.
we're talking about B.
Heavy could be.
That's what I'm saying.
I am
That's
not. I am not inspecting any engines right now. I just have fans blowing on me. So sorry about that.
That's all right. I hear you. It's hot, dude.
Freaking, and my swamp cooler's dead. So yeah. Anyway, Yankee, couldn't you contact Galco and maybe have them make you one, or give them the idea for one, or something like that, and see what happens?
Galco would not give a shit what a holster I want.
Right? They're like, who? What? What's YouTube? No. Beat
Oh,
it.
I'm not
Kid.
talking about. I'm not talking about as a YouTube personality. I'm just talking about as a client or a customer.
Well,
saying,
I don't
"Hey,
know that they do.
I have
don't know
this
that they do
gun,
custom
and I'm looking
orders.
for this kind of holster.
I don't know. I'll just call up Nathan and be like, "Yo, Nathan, make me a fucking holster for this gun."
Man, and there's got to be some other also holster makers that got to make that length of barrel that aren't like the main ones like we're talking about. There has to be somebody out there making a 3-inch barrel.
Have you? This is probably a stupid question,
Yeah,
but have you
there's
contacted
got to
Smith
be
and Wesson?
tons of custom guys out there.
I was just asking if maybe he contacted Smith and Wesson and asked them if they knew of anybody making good holsters for that specific model.
They give you lots of names, but they're all like custom makers, and then you call them, and it's like, well, we'll take that order and we'll send it to you in 8 months.
I was just gonna say 8 months later for custom work, and you might not mind this part, Yankee, but custom places, custom prices. So I mean,
it's $350 and it'll be 8 months.
And it's the only one you're ever gonna have for that firearm. Now, whereas you said in the past you might have a drawer full of holsters for some of your guns, so to speak.
So this is a Smith & Wesson L frame?
Yes, sir. 3-inch with a
686 plus
586.
Okay.
Well, Yankee, I was going to ask you: is this going to be buy a holster once and be done with it, or are you going to go through it? Because with me in your area, I could keep my eye open for you.
If you see any, let me know. I'll be looking for him. What's that guy over in Beaverton who makes holsters or something? Pretty well-known name brand.
Yeah, Ape, it's a little bit different because it's a 586 3-inch, but it's also ported, and the front sight's going to be behind the porting, and it's a plus. It's got the 7-round cylinder.
Okay, so a 581 686 wouldn't be compatible with it.
686 3-inch holster might be compatible.
Okay. I don't know if Yankee, if you had any feelings or opinions on Simply Rugged holsters out of down in Arizona.
Never tried one.
I'll put a link to them on the chat here. I've got several of their holsters. They're
Oh, dang.
Yeah, the phone users just got booted.
He'll be back. That's cool, though. Always good to have a heads up. And I think Dead Horse is conscious.
Yeah, I think I see tools out and don't know what he's planning on doing.
Building a pistol.
Okay.
Well, yeah.
Anyway, any guys, if you're coming to the Europe for any reasons, please contact. And I think that I can help your European trip. Yes, and
He just threw out a link in the lobby chat, Yankee, for the holster place. I do have to say though, I did not like the brass bead or the gold bead initially, but it's kind of growing on me.
So you really did get it today, huh?
Oh, 100% got it today.
Huh.
Dude called me up around like 1 o'clock. Was like, "Yo, the fucking gun arrived. You want it?" I'm like, "Abso-fucking-lutely." I'll be there in an hour.
I didn't know if you were just, flipping shit earlier or not, but cool.
Nah, 100%. I've been like rubbing myself with this gun like all day.
Well, no wonder you've been fucking quiet.
I haven't. But yeah, today was a fun day. I had to stop my dad from buying a Kel-Tec. That was neat.
He was going to buy a Kel-Tec?
You're good, son.
Sub 2000, huh?
No, it was the 308 bullpup thing. Whatever the fuck that one is.
Oh, the one, yeah.
Like, this is what happens. My father, for whatever reason, is like, I don't get it. He's like madly attracted to like garbage stuff. So like, whenever I go with him to, or like whenever he comes with me to a gun show, like I'll be looking at something neat, and then I'll look up to like say something, and then he's just like across the show at the fake Japanese optics booth, being like, "Oh, that's cool," and like looking at fake shit, and then I have to always go over and be like, "This is fake. Don't touch it. Whatever." Either way, I'm filling out the paperwork for my fucking new ass gun, and like I hear my buddy, the fucking dude at the shop, go, "Oh, check this out." And like he's like, "You like 308, so check this out." And like he handed him something, and then I look up to see him like, what the fuck is happening? And no fucking lie, he's like standing there with a fucking Keltec, the 308 bullpup one, being like, "This is really
KDB or KBD or some shit like that."
All right.
I don't remember which one it is.
So
Let me look.
how long of elastic leash do you need to put on him?
Probably really fucking long. By the way, I was like, I looked up, and I'm like, I look up, I look right at it, I look back at the fucking sales rep dude who's my friend, and I'm like, "Yo, you, cut the shit. Stop it." And the dude started laughing, and he's like, "All right." And he like took the gun back and put it back on the shelf. And my dad looks at me like I'm some kind of asshole. I'm like, "No, that gun is garbage." And then I point at the fucking sales rep. I'm like, "You know better. Don't be an asshole in front of me."
Yeah, you know he's going to give him his card, and your dad's going to go in there when you're not there.
Flippy laying down the law.
Now that wasn't the same. That wasn't the same sales rep who you let have it the other day, was it?
No, that's a different guy. Like, this dude is chill.
Oh, okay.
He was even like explaining. He was like showing me a new range of the day that has like 400-yard rifle bays, so I can get into that long range shooting. But nah, today was great. I went to the store. I'm like, I'm buying this fucking gun. Like, my dad was hanging with me today because I went to my gun club to take in 2 rifles to get like zeroed. And then he had a rifle that he wanted to get zeroed. So I'm like, all right, we'll just ride with me. We'll fucking like set this up. And then afterwards, like I headed over to go pick up my gun because I got called. When I was in there, I'm like, all right, I slapped my money down on the counter. I'm like, I'll buy that. Start the paperwork. My dad then immediately walks up, pulls my money off the counter, hands it back to me, goes, "No, you're not buying that. I'm buying that." So the dude's like, "All right, who the fuck's getting the gun?" And my dad's like, "Oh, no, he's getting the gun. I'm just going to pay for it." And the dude's like, "All right, here, fill out this form," and like toss me my 4473. He's like, "Give me your fucking CHL card." I'm like, "All right." So not only did I get an awesome Vickers Glock today, I got a free Vickers Glock today.
Just for saving his ass from buying a.
No, that was well before. Because then while I was filling out the paperwork for the fucking gun, it was when he like was like, "Ooh," and the guy's like, "Oh yeah, this is a 308 bullpup." And that's where the shenanigans started to begin. I'm like, "No, you fucking stop that right now."
See, that's why your dad was looking at you. He was like, "You dare do that after I just bought you a gun?"
Yeah, pretty much. He's like, he looked at me like I was the asshole there. I'm like, I just saved you a lot of heartache and your hands.
Flippy, just one photo.
I can absolutely do that. Like, I can 100% do that. I'm not going to.
Oh, okay.
But just so you know, I can.
I told you, Mika, just kind of sit back and wait. Eventually, he'll put a photo up, and you'll be able to see it.
No. Flippy is full of bullshit like Hillary Clinton.
Like Flippy's like
Flippy's the anti-Hillary Clinton, is he?
Flippy's like a teenager. You tell him he can't do something, he's going to do it. You tell him to do something, and he won't do it. Sorry, Flip, but that's just the way it is.
I mean, I'm not giving into this viral terrorism.
Say no to internet bullying.
That's true.
This whole night has been a different experience for me. I've known gun channels and gun channels after dark and all that good stuff, but this has totally been a new one.
This has been the Gun Channel's birth certificate edition.
Flippy is saying some things, but he's not doing those.
Okay.
Can't understand why it's so hard to take one picture and then it's all gone.
Oh, he's taken 3 and sent them to me.
No, I think now it's simply out of spite is all it is now.
Totally out of spite right now. It has to be.
He's taken 3 pictures and he sent them to me. I've seen them.
Well, I mean, out of all of us in this call, how many of us have been? And I'm very, very new here, but how many of us been called out to show our face and show a gun? I mean, Yankee does it all the time.
If you have no problems, then why not prove?
Well,
but if he knows
private,
why does he doesn't feel he has to prove himself? That's why.
Privacy. That's one of these. That's one of the great That's one of the great things of the USA is we're allowed our certain privacy, and we only show what we want to show.
Okay.
Especially online.
Do you think in Europe people are required to send dick pics to each other or something?
No.
Well, isn't that a part of the whole matrimony thing?
I'm talking to the guy who was just talking. I mean, he acts like here we have a choice whether we send dick pics to each other or not. In Europe, you have to.
Well, I mean, that's a prerequisite to get married in Europe. Like, you have to send dick pics to, like, the judge to make sure it's not family.
Can I now say the problem with Flippy at Gun Channels is that he has said many things over very more months, and we are not sure who he really is. And I'm just asking him to
Jimmy
show
Hoffa.
one picture, one picture with him and any gun.
Now, see, that's the thing. You've asked, and he said no, but you keep asking.
Okay, no. You said in your question there, or okay, who is we who have asked for a picture?
I'm asking.
Okay, so somebody asked for a picture of Flippy smiling with his H&K, and he says no, thank you.
It's not Flippy. He doesn't need to show his face. Just show one picture with him with a gun. No, just show him with the gun, and at the picture there, it's just picture. But I have talked this months and months and months. I cannot understand how hard it is. The latest.
But that's the thing. When you ask somebody for something, they have 2 options or more. They can say yes, or they can say no. And just because someone keeps asking doesn't mean that they're going to change their mind from no to yes.
So what, Mika? You only want a picture of my dick? You don't want my face in it too?
No, I'm not interested in dick. I'm just you and one gun.
And to answer your question, it's not hard at all.
Yes,
It's incredibly
and
easy.
I have asked that very so more months, and still you cannot prove any picture with you and gun. This is like a Hillary Clinton.
All right, Mika, this is the first chat I've been in with you. What is your I mean, how do you picture Flippy? Do you think he's a 16-year-old kid in his mom's basement? Never touched a gun in his life. I'm just trying
Well,
to
that
figure
would be
out.
impossible because I'm in Texas and there are no basements in Texas.
He was asking for me.
All right, I'm sorry. I don't
No.
mean to interrupt. Keep going.
Thank you, Flippy. Go, yeah.
No,
Mika,
no. I think that Flippy is something from 20 to 13 years old guy, and I think that he is living with his parents, but that's not the point. I just want. He is very. No, he's not very active at Twitter, but just one online.
he's not.
photo
He's not
here
active.
with-
He's not active. Active with what per se?
Like
Just
like now,
I'm doing my best here to understand you.
I'm here.
All right, this is gonna blow your mind, Mika, but Flippy's my little brother, so I know he's real.
There's gun. There's me, and there's gun.
Dude, I completely.
And Flip doesn't need to show his face, but something that he's not troll, that he's real guy, gun guy.
So, Flippy, what are you hiding, my friend?
So, Flippy, which bathroom do you use?
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, that doesn't matter.
Wait, what are you
Dead
asking
Horse,
me?
Dead Horse, you got to remember he lives in Texas, so
Wait,
technically.
are you
they're
asking
still
me pre-op
exclusive.
or after-op what bathroom I use?
I'm asking post-op. Which bathroom do you use?
Don't worry about it. I use the family room that has both genders on it. I only go to the bathroom at Target.
I was gonna say that's the only where in Texas that'll happen, bro.
Mm-hmm. Like if I'm shopping at Wally World and I have to like go poo poo, I then like have to run straight to my car and drive across town to fucking Target.
Okay, so you're sitting in a Whataburger, having your egg, bacon, and jalapeno cheese sandwich at 2:30 in the morning. You got to take a monster piss. What bathroom do you use at Whataburger?
I don't. Like I said, go to Wally World. I mean, to Target. Oh God, the lies are falling apart.
Yeah.
My world's crumbling. It's all catching up with me.
I mean, as long as Whataburger doesn't go out of business in between here and the next 2 weeks, everything will be just fine.
Yeah, no, it's all good. Dude, I had the other day, if you choose to believe me or not, avocado bacon burger from fucking Whataburger. That shit is so fucking delicious.
Yeah, that's probably one of the best burger places in Texas.
Oh yeah, it's like better than In-N-Out. Shit's magic.
I've never even heard of it, and I'm sad I haven't heard of it.
Whataburger. I'm sure there's a jingle somewhere.
Eland, Hawaii guy.
Yo.
Wait, Hawaii's here?
No, he's talking to me. I got it. I'm with you,
Hawaii
mate.
guy, can't you see the problems? We are just asking that Flippy Volt. So one gun.
I don't need the proof. That's
But-
why
but-
I'm not asking, bro. That's the whole thing.
Okay.
Yeah, nobody's
Okay,
asking
you don't
that.
need the
though.
proofs.
Okay,
Okay.
well, may I poke one hole in your thing? Right now, there is no we. It's you. Dano left to go do his work thing. Dano was the other one. So unless Yankee is a part of
was Dano
asking,
in here?
Okay, so it's just me.
yeah. Which if
Well,
Yankee
here's
if
the thing.
Yankee
If
wants
he
to
wants
see,
talk
then Yankee
mad
can ask
shit and
nicely, and I'll
he's
show
lying,
him.
that's on him. That ain't on me. I mean, I ain't wasting no energy worrying about it myself. That's where I'm
Okay.
at.
What's the problem to do that thing for me?
Oh, there's no problem.
No, that's not the problem. But you won't do that. Why? Are you like Hillary Clinton who doesn't
Well,
do?
that's the thing. You have that's the nice thing about being an American. You have the ability to say yes or no, and then you also have the ability that you don't always have to defend your answer. I'm just saying. Now, hey, Flippy might be full of shit. He might not own any guns. He might be a Hillary mole. I don't know, but I also kind of don't give a shit if he is.
Oh God, I got worried there.
I mean, it
for a
doesn't,
second.
it doesn't affect how I think about Flippy one way
Why
or the other.
don't you give a shit about what he is?
Because I don't. Whether he's a Hillary mole or not does not matter.
Do you have friends?
Dude, I'm pretty sure what we're saying here is
Yes, I do have friends.
Nah,
I
Island, you
mean,
don't have any
do you
friends.
have friends which you
I
can?
have friends that are
can-
voting for Hillary. As
Do
a
you
matter
have
of fact,
friends which you can trust?
yes, I do have many friends that I can trust.
Shit.
I have many friends that I can trust.
Can or cannot?
Can, C-A-N, American. Absolutely, many people that I can trust. It's a good thing. It's sometimes it's how I judge how my life has gone so far is and the amount of people that I trust, that I can depend on, and that have no intent to do me harm. So I guess
Okay.
if I'm lucky, that's cool.
And you are okay to get flippy with your friends.
Here's the thing. What am I literally trusting Flippy with? Number one. What am I literally trusting him with? I don't think that I'm trusting him with any top secret knowledge. I don't think that I'll restate, I'm not leaving my grandma with him because he'd kick her out and leave her on the curb in a 110-degree day. I know he would.
Well,
I'm just
Wouldn't even give her a sweet tea.
I just want to know how
You wouldn't
freaking
even give her
late-
a sweet tea, you
Dude,
jerk.
that just depends whether her pocketbook is full or not. If it's full, she can get a ride.
How late did I come into this conversation?
It doesn't matter. It's kind of been repeating the entire time, so
Oh, okay.
you're not missing
So
anything.
I guess what I'm saying though, Mika, is he doesn't hold any sway over my day-to-day life. So he's an acquaintance on the internet that more than likely I'll never meet in my entire lifetime, quite potentially. So unless he comes out to Hawaii, like to my island specifically, because I'm probably not going to a different island. And then also, if when I'm in Texas, I already talked to him, I'm going to be in Texas, but he's not going to be coming down to the Firearms Festival because it's too much to do. But
I thought the
do
Firearms
believe
Festival already happened.
this year. No, it's happening when I'm there. I think it happens on the 14th or something. But of October. He's going to the Gun Channel's machine gun shoot in Tulsa, Oklahoma. So there is a possibility that some people will actually get to meet the real Flippy. I just won't happen to be one of them because my trip does not overlap with that, which is a bummer because I would really like to go to that, not necessarily to meet Flippy, just because it sounds like it's going to be a great time.
Anyway, that didn't sound that you really would trust Flippy.
I don't have. I mean, I trust him with whatever level of shit that we deal with on the internet or whatever. But again, the odds of actually meeting him in real life, like I said, where I'm going to entrust him with care of an animal or my family member or something where, you know, that level of trust is necessary. There definitely have to be a process to make sure that he's worthy of that level of trust. But as far as a dude on the internet, sure, whatever, man.
What do you think about that? That I have asked not only today, but several months ago.
Is it the same question?
Just publish one photograph.
Okay. Well, all right. Here's my thing. I've been here far less time than anybody else in this chat room, I can guarantee. But I consider Flippy to be a friend. So call it internet friend, call it whatever, until we actually meet up and shake hands, and then I'm going to be able to, you know, think of that guy as a friend. So I mean, there's no reason for mistrust here. I don't think anybody's trying to mislead themselves or do anything like that, as far as I'm concerned.
So, Too Hottie, we're going to shake hands twice?
No, I mean, if you were to come up here or if I were to come down there, we would shake hands, we would have a fucking beer, we would go shooting, and we would call it good. And you know what I mean? I'm not gonna ask for you to take a picture of you and a pistol just in order.
Of my Johnson?
Yeah, just in order to speak with you and be your friend and not badger you about sending me a picture, just so I know it's you, Flippy.
I mean, it's cool. I'll go hang out with Bob and go hang out with G-Webs. Hell, I'll even go hang out with Dano because I think they're all going to the Tulsa thing. It'll be like that M&M's commercial where Dano will be like, "Oh my God, you do exist."
Man, I missed that whole part of the conversation earlier. So
I'm pretty sure he's convinced you exist now, Flippy. I just don't think he's happy about it.
Doesn't sound happy about it. He's like, "God damn it, why aren't you Skynet?"
I think I'm gonna need to go listen to the honest yesterday.
Oh yeah, my gun shop was also telling me that I need to purchase a Knight's Force illuminated something majigger.
Night Force illuminated reticle scope.
Yeah. I don't know.
Wrong.
I don't know which
They're
car
pretty
it was. He was
Bad
like,
price.
he's like, check out this fancy ass Remington 700 in like this fancy ass aluminium like stock body thing. And
Well,
I was like, that's cool.
That was going to be my question. I mean, what would you put something like that on?
And he's like, here, look, it has a Knight's Force red dot aiming device magnification on it. And I'm like, that's cool too.
And he said, and it's all $2,500 to $3,000.
Yeah, I'm like, yeah, that's still cool. I'm like, I'm not really into the long. I'm like, I'm not really into this weird triangular barrel thing. but nah. Like if I were to get a Remington 700, I'd have to like make it into like an M40.
Yeah, he was probably looking at the balance left on your little card thing and being like, I think I can talk this guy into picking this up today.
Well, he doesn't have to. He knows that if he gets in a MR556, he's getting a sale on that too.
Nice. All right, gentlemen, I'm jumping. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Flippy,
Later,
stay
Steve.
flippy.
Have a
Everybody
good
else,
one.
have a good evening.
All right.
Later, Z.
Doodles.
You must have been having it handed to you, Flippy. Jesus.
I know. Everyone's been like so fucking friendly. They keep coming in and saying how great I am.
They just hate us of your new LHV.
Yeah.
All fucking jealous and shit. They're like, fuck this guy.
Yeah. They're just mad that I have the Larry Vickers High Point.
Black Glock. It does have a
I'm gonna
gold
bail
bead.
to say goodnight.
It does
Later,
have
all.
a, does
Later,
have a
Heavy.
gold bead sight though.
Yeah, it does have a gold bead sight. It's neat. Like, the fucking shop was also super chill about it. As soon as they whipped it out of the package and I bought it, they're like, here. And they fucking whipped open the package and attached the fucking magazine base plates and put all the parts into it.
Wait, you mean Larry Vickers is too like lazy to assemble the Glocks? Like to already come assembled? What?
No, Glock just doesn't ship them with the parts already in it. Like, you have to get the parts put into them. And that was with all of them.
Still, any reasonable man would just do that on his own, right?
Nah, like the little like package, it specifically says, yo, get a Glock armor to put this together for you.
Really?
Yep. Also, I can't get those fucking the extended magazines in on Glocks, dude. It's like actually impossible. No man can. I think that's even one of the stipulations for owning your mother. You have to pull the gun out of the stone and put a fucking like extended magazine release on a Glock.
I remember something about that last night, but there's no picture of you in a gun yet?
Which one?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Nothing. Never mind.
Ah, here, it's right here. I'll put it in the main lobby chat so you can click on it. There you go.
Yeah, do I want to? Well, that's always a loaded question for me, so I probably don't want to. But then again, would you put it in the lobby if you really didn't? Yeah. Talking myself into it. Did you get your not your, but did you get that logo done and shipped?
What logo? Oh, Marco's thing? Yeah, Marco's thing's all done.
Right on.
I'd show it to you, but it has his like personal information on it, so I'm not going to.
No, don't show me nothing he wouldn't want to show me. So well, that's different. I like this kind of subdued texture.
Fucking G-Webs. Of what, Marco's logo? Yeah, I'll send you one.
Oh, you're sending G-Webs one of those?
Oh, no, he's asking for a vector of Marco's logo.
Oh. No, I was just... Only reason I asked, I was just curious how it came out. I knew you had a... Shit, did that have to go yesterday or today? I'm losing a day somewhere, or adding a day. And I just jumped onto the lobby
I think
chat.
it got finished last night. I can't remember. Yeah, it was finished last night. Later, Pink.
Take care, Pink. Yeah, I just jumped onto the lobby chat just whenever I first jumped in, and I was just like, well, I listened to it for a while, and I'm like, what in the hell is going on here? So I was just like, I gotta be a part of this.
I think this week is, or at least the rest of the week, is going to be the week of Vicar Glocks.
Accessories.
On my Instagram page.
And how many?
Oh, I can keep taking photos of this Glock in different places and in different positions.
No, I was just gonna say how many brand new Vickers accessories are gonna come out in the next 2 months.
I don't think any. I think all the Vicar accessories are already out.
Really? You don't think he's gonna come out with a little? Hey, why don't you do this to spring your Vickers Glock up a bit?
I already have all the Vickers accessories on my Glock.
Well, yeah, you own every Vickers Glock, don't you?
I wish I did. There's one I'm missing. But hopefully, I'll own that one soon too, because in 6 days, the auction on that ends.
What's that?
How much are you gonna go up to on that Vickers Gen 1?
Don't worry about it.
Okay, well I'll just bid up to like 700 just to see where you go to.
Exactly, don't worry about it. But yeah, like I was talking to the gun shop dude today, and we were talking about Vickers stuff, and he was explaining. He's like, yeah, he's like, well, we're at the gun show this last weekend. Someone came in with a Wilson Combat. I can't remember which one it was. It was like one of the Beretta M9s. And he's like, yeah, some guy sold it to us for like $800. And he was like, I thought it was really cool, so he was like, I put it on the table, just like as like a showpiece kind of thing. They said like within 20 minutes, another dude walked up and was like, I'll buy that for $1,200. And he's like, all right, sold.
Wait, you're talking about the what Vickers? The
It wasn't a
first
Vickers.
gen?
It was a Wilson Combat
Oh, that's right.
Beretta M9.
Well, that's a quick way to make $400, I guess.
I mean, how much are those things? Like typically?
I have zero idea. I wouldn't mind getting into a Beretta one of these days, but there's so many variants, and I just want to buy one.
Yeah, the starting bid was 99 cents, and it's now up to $450.
$4.50.
No, $450 for the Gen 1, for the Gen 3 first Vickers Glock 19 with the FDE frame.
It's got.
But I will say though, in like the last Vickers Glock I purchased, it came with like a ticket that was like a 15% off coupon for a Vickers handgun class. The one I bought now, it didn't come with that. I was like, oh, I was gonna hopefully put them together and make a 30% off coupon. So then if I can get the other one, then I'd have a 45% off coupon.
Yeah, I don't think that they'll do that. I don't think they appreciate that. Never know, though. Do you know if Moon decided to go get one or not?
Yeah, Moon sold his Glock already.
His green one?
Whichever one is 20. No, I sold his 26.
Just to make room for that one. So he's well on his way then.
Yeah, so he now has the cash for the new Vickers one, which I think he said is coming in like a week. Because his gun shop apparently sold out of all of the Vickers they had initially.
Well, why didn't you buy two Vickers?
Because they only had the one. My shop only received a Vickers Glock 19 and a Vickers Glock 17. And I don't give a shit about a Glock 17.
They only got one of each?
Yep.
Well, that sucks.
Not really, I got one.
Well, yeah, because you called the guy days before it came out and said, I got dibs, motherfucker.
I didn't call him. I fucking walked in. I strolled right the fuck through those doors. I'm like, yo, I got dibs on the new Vickers Glock. And then the guy's like, hold on. He's like, what are you saying, Chris? And I'm like, new Vickers 19 Glock, mine. It's mine. Make sure I get one.
Yeah,
and he's like, all right.
Called first.
Well,
yeah,
I called first, and they were like,
first, and you.
And they were like, well, what? They're like,
the...
they don't have that. They're like, we don't have that. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. We don't own that. And then hung up. So, you know, next day I strolled in. I'm like, all right, motherfuckers, this Glock is mine. And the owner was like, hold on real quick. Chris, what'd you say? And I'm like, new Glock 19 Vickers, it's mine. I want it. Make sure you get one. And he's like, all right, hold up. He's like, yo, I'm on the phone right now with Lipsies. They're actually, I'm talking with them right now about our allotment of the Vickers Glock 19 and the Vickers Glock 17. He's like, so you are taking the 19? I'm like, abso-fucking-lutely. He's like, all right, it'll be here Tuesday. And I'm like, cool, call me when it comes in. And he's like, all right.
That is what I call good timing.
Strolled in today. Not only did I get the Glock for free, I also got a free box of ammo. Because after I purchased the gun, the guy was like, yo, do you want a box? I'm like, can I get anything else? The guy's like, sure, you want a box of ammo? And I'm like, sure. He's like, what do you want? I'm like, I guess I'll take 9mm because I just bought a 9mm. And he's like, all right.
Why didn't you say, yeah, give me 2 boxes of 357?
Nah, because I don't really care enough about 357 right now.
Yeah, I know you don't. You're on your. You jump from one thing to another.
Yeah, I flip about on things. Like, I was even debating up until Dead Horse said anything. I was debating with him. Like, I think I'm going to just trade in my 360 PD for the Vickers Glock. And then Dead's like, I knew you're not going to keep it. So now out of spite, I'm going to fucking keep it. And I'm going to shoot it still.
That was last night, right?
Yep. And I'm going to shoot it
Yeah,
still.
well, every motherfucker needs a wheel gun. Come on, you need at least one wheel gun, or like you're not a gun guy.
I think I'm going to buy that other wheel gun. I got to buy it before Island just so I can be like, ha. And then take Instagram photos of me putting it in like the toilet or like burying it in the backyard or like handing it over to the dog.
Yeah, you got to get that wheel gun you got going right.
There's nothing wrong with it. It just
No,
has some holster wear.
No, you just got to get.
And in theory,
something
one day a box or however many boxes of ammo Beagurk had will arrive at my front doorstep. One day.
And that's all you need?
Yeah. If I got free bullets, I'd 100% use them. Just like Thursday, I'm gonna go shoot the shit out of my new Vickers Glock and then clean it and then tuck it into bed and then give it a little goodnight kiss.
Wait a second. You don't clean Glocks.
I'll clean this one. It's special.
Huh.
I have no idea what the
guns,
fucking.
Period.
I have people for that, and I have no idea how to break in a Glock. I always thought it was just you're supposed to put like 500 rounds through it.
Just shoot the fucking thing. Throw it in the dirt. Kick it around.
Take it out of the box. Load it with ammo.
Well, I mean, I thought you're just supposed to put like 500 rounds through it and then clean it, but like don't oil it or anything.
No, more like 2,000 rounds through it than clean it.
I wouldn't go that crazy. Just
Glocks are like a crack whore. They don't like to be clean.
Oh yeah. I guess you can say that. They can go a long time without being clean and still function. What are you building tonight, Dead Horse?
11.5 inch AR.
Dead Horse, why do you have such shitty luck with CAC?
Yeah, dude. Like, did you see that? I showed that the second CAC tube, dude. It's fucked. Like the brand new one they sent me. Like, I don't think they're meant for like guns with like buffers and springs. Like, I think Moon's right. They're meant for like scorpions and shit. Like, just for like the tube, like not to actually be fucking used with the AR. Like, I mean, this thing's like. So, like this time, instead of like going back to the place I bought it from, I'm gonna contact CAC directly and be like, "What the fuck? How come all your shit's like garbage?"
This is the second time you people sent me garbage.
What if they say that those guys have been sending you airsoft stuff? Or
Well, the place I bought it from is like really reputable, has like a really good reputation. So I don't think it's them.
Oh shit! I guess I'll
And
stay
I bought
away
a
from
lot of
one of
other
those.
shit from them that definitely wasn't airsoft.
And you're building a pistol again, right? You said 10.5 inch, yeah.
11 and a half.
11.5. So, but even
No,
pinned,
only the white guys build 10 and a halves.
but even pinned and welded, you're still pistoling, right? Or
Wait, what the fuck? Pin and weld? I'm not pinning and welding shit.
Wait, so what the fuck happened with this 1022 and Appleseed?
The M&P, like they've had different reports, like several incidents of like them running away, like going full auto, and them firing out a battery. Like, and like one chick even had like a piece of metal stuck in her arm from it, and had to go to the hospital. And but yeah, there's just been different reports that, and what it is it sounds like it's not even really the like. Well, it is the gun, but it's not. It sounds just like their trigger pins walked. And when or like the hammer pin is what walked, and like one side of it, and as soon as it gets to that like certain point where the one side pops through the receiver, the other side's still in, and it kind of binds the hammer, but then the hammer no longer catches the disconnect, and the hammer will follow the bolt, and then you just get a runaway gun. So basically, it sounds like to me is like they need anti-walk pins, and they're fine. Like that's what it sounds like to me, but. I've never needed any kind of shit on mine. Mine's never done that.
What? That's been happening at Appleseed classes? Or was that just something in the Appleseed?
The tournaments, at the Appleseed tournaments. It's been happening at Appleseed, and that's why they banned them.
No shit.
They're temporarily banned, yeah. Until like Smith and Wesson or whatever addresses the problem, and I think it's really just more that these guys need really, I think what it is that they just need anti-walk pins, maybe. I don't know. I think it's the new gen of M&Ps too. Like, I don't think it's the old ones like I got, because I have fucking thousands and like literally, over 4,000 rounds, probably more like 6 now through my M&P 1522. I shoot that thing like all the time when I go out. I take that gun when we go out shooting. I always take that 22.
Oh, this is fucking cool. 100 or 1,400 rounds of 7.62 by 39. Metal or a wood crate for $350.
What, through Dano?
No, on SG Ammo. I was looking at Dano's thing.
Yeah, just buy from Dano, dude. He's going down there. You're going down there.
Oh, this is Wolf performance ammunition with the sealant and shit. I have no idea how much Dano's crate holds.
Isn't Dano's brass?
Yeah, Dano's is brass, but
yeah,
it's
see, there
also
you
Yugoslavian, so it's corrosive.
And some of that Wolf stuff is brass too, right?
Wolf Gold.
The one I was looking at was
the
not.
Wolf Gold, right? Okay, yeah, not the other metal shit. I got you.
I don't know how much Dano's crate holds. I do know that this shit is like 1,400 rounds for 25 at 25 cents a round. Isn't bad. And it'd be cool to have the metal tins.
It would just be nicer to be able to reload it.
I'm not gonna reload, dude. I don't have time for that. Ain't nobody got the time for that.
Yeah, see, and like this is the little tool flip he didn't want to buy, but then he bought because he's like, yep, I need it.
Oh, no, I wasn't gonna buy it. To my wife's like, hey, build me an AR, and I'm like, I'm not fucking dealing with this like, fucking fourth goddamn time.
What's
So I
that
bought-
for the front pin?
Yeah, so I'm like, I'm not dealing with this for the fourth fucking time, so I bought the pin.
This works so easy, dude. Like, no more fucking pins, like, flying across your ship. Like, Honey. Oh shit, like we're on TV right now, dude.
Oh, cool. Are the police outside your house? Like, this guy is suspected of harboring over 1,000 ARs.
I was just gonna ask
What
you
are the
who the hell was
cartel?
playing in the
Like
background.
they're like ghost hunting at the same place my girlfriend ghost hunts at and shit. Like right now, like I'm waiting for my girlfriend to like pop up on the TV.
Will she be working with the ghost hunters?
Yeah, that's like her hobby, dude. She has like the ghost hunting equipment and all that shit. She has like the special lasers and the special radio to like listen to their voices and all that shit.
Well, you know she's already there. Whether she's on camera or not, they're using her tech.
Oh, this dude, this AK poll is rigged. Like, the SVD and the PKM both aren't AKs. Also, the AKS-74U should, like, be in the lead. Wait, what's the frame size on a Glock 22? Is that the same frame as the 17, or is that the
Yes,
same
frame as the 17.
Okay, fuck it.
All right, fellas, I'm gonna jump out for the night. I just had to jump in when I heard the little bit of
Fucking side chat.
All right, well, see you guys later. Tell the side chat to see you fucking later.
Later.
What? Where? Who? When?
But yeah, gee, how much do those like Yugoslavian crates of ammo like hold?
So what kind of movie you looking for, Flippy?
I don't know. I kind of feel like seeing something.
Action, drama, period.
Action, maybe period.
Have you ever seen The Prestige?
Sounds kind of familiar. What the fuck's it about?
It's Christian Bale, Hugh Jackman, and David Bowie as Nikola Tesla.
Sounds fairly familiar.
It's the one where Christian Bale and Hugh Jackman are kind of two rival magicians or illusionists. Like set in late 1800, early 1900 London. Ooh, break time.
I'm thinking I might watch Dirty Harry because I haven't seen that in a long ass time.
I don't know, G. Did Skynet just happen? I don't know. Which Dirty Harry? The original?
The first one.
Force or Magnum Force?
And that's how you do a close quarters sight.